Uncertainty and urgency are the preeminent words. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So it's down to business here. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's going long. Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but just the finish. Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball. All he needed to do was get some control on it. Directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looking to break out here. And here's Martial. He could be in. Has a pop! And the ball's come out. Dixon tries to clear. Soyuncu can get it clear. And that's sprayed out wide. And now the breakaway. Lamar gets it out to the flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Going for goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Martial, it's cut loose. Sancho. Forward it goes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early... It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Martial. He's played him through. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, surely that deserves better.
It's easy to say, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Jimenez. Lamar. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shapes to shoot! Very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Real chance! Atletico Madrid! Atletico Madrid take the lead! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning there, and clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised at the right pass, that's what happens.
Atletico Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Has a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hoists it forward. Vitolo. It's a loose ball. It's wrestled off the ball. And he's made sure that that won't get through. To keep that, try something new. It's upfield.
Just marching there.
Lamar was brushed off the ball there.
Lamar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fires from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
thoughts on that? Now it's Martial. Well weighted. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing more done. He's asking for trouble. He's had a go! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Trying to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Big chance! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. That is terrific skill. He's gone for it! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends on the team's level. Opinions on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter. It's proven us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-1. They're already back underway here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Dinks one in. Good ball over the top. There's one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's clearly not what he wanted to do. Saul. Griezmann. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for, and back to base. Oh, terrible pass. He's through now, got a shot away. Leave it, just needed a bit of contact.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
June goes looking, and when intercepts it really alerts the danger. It's Rashford. Wan-Bissaka. It's gone through to him. Surely he's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Change in personnel. Llorente, one goal so far. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rashford plays it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Wan-Bissaka gets into the right position to intercept. Question, that's a foul. Keeper sends it forward, battles to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Breaks on here. And it's got through. Correa. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great lead! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, he simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Casemiro. Ball through, needs to be good here. Has a pop! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where. He didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal. Dig in at the back of it.
Wan-Bissaka drives it forward.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Wan-Bissaka gets it back. It's Rashford.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And now they can launch a counter. It's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. Well, he has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another. Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Rapidly approaching the end. Atletico Madrid have the look of condemned men. Elimination almost a certainty now. Manchester United get it back again.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Correa gets the ball of his man. Chance to shoot. He's had a shot. Good finish. The odds were against him a little better.
I think that defence there got the real good position and they had it where they wanted, yet somehow he's made the scoring position and they didn't see him on. It's really cracking business. As to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Ball square Griezmann desperately wants to get on the end of this. He's played him through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shaw hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Rashford spreads it towards the left. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And that's it. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all.
Reflections on what you've seen, Jim. Listen, the more this game goes on, the draw...
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen really get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strengths of the other. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, a quick look at the opposition, and results really have not been good for them at all just recently. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Chong! Chance! In he goes again! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shaw. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro gets it back. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Great leap! Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business there.
Manchester United themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
It's Martial. Martial. Out to the left it goes. It's Rashford! That's so lucky, just couldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Well, it goes looking. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. There's the ball in. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Rashford. Tries to get it clear. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martial. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Surely. It's gone a long way up on the line. Going through. And he's gone for it. And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Goes for goal. It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. And now they can launch a counter. And it's Martial. Rashford. Lovely feet. And here's Rashford. Goes down, but nothing given. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is as far as they're going to go. Maguire. And here's Martial. Martial goes up and over. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Casemiro. And a shot! Good first touch, almost as good a second.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Manchester United are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide.
It's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Rashford. And it's Martial. Forward it goes. Now it's Martial. Cuts it out. Shaw with the foul. They found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Barkley.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
What are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
He's picked him out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka gets it back.
Manchester United really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick.
And the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Moves it over to the other flank. Townsend just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball through needs to be good here. Gets up to head it! Cleared without complication.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Cut out in the nick of time.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's had a goal! It's good distance on it.
It's obvious that they'd prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they? Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Bruno Fernandes. It's come. It's one! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
He's through. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Andrews Townsend plays it forward. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Manchester United with a chance here to increase. Bruno Fernandes! Battles to win another time! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Townsend. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Good day to you on a grey day here. The promises road, the promises radio on that. It should be a really good game of football. Stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. I think the roads outside were pretty badly clogged. I think most of the traffic issues have been settled. Indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raheem Sterling. He could be the key man for me, Peter, because he's so quick and direct with the ball at his feet. And that low centre of gravity also makes it hard to knock him off the ball. You know, he can turn very quickly. He's also improved his end product in recent years, and he's more capable of finishing with aplomb now. His whole game has matured beautifully.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's all about how they get the best out of him. Still goes for goal! It's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Shaw. Maguire. Manchester United are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Gets it back. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Receives it in a good position. That has sent him sprawling. It's gone a long way up and away. It's a loose ball. Now it's Sterling. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. McTominay doing very well to intervene. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Martial. It's sprayed out wide. And it's Rashford. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Needs to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played back in, out to the right. Shaw. That's clearly not what he wanted to do. Good ball. Martial. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
McTominay plays it out to the wing. Nkunku. Sterling. Strength, too strong for his opponent. He's through now, tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Chelsea really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Is on. Rashford.
in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Played down the flank. He's got through and he's had a quick look inside. Rashford turns and goes back. He's in! Chance!
And they really should have been made to pay.
Kunku. Action of the first half. After over half-time, we've given things out of the first half.
You obviously have to give credit to the front for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really clap themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Manchester United from the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Quickly into the second 45 minutes. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. Chile. Nkunku. Badiashile switches it towards the other side. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nkunku goes looking. Over to the left. Crossed in.
That's a case of crossing and hope, but unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed, I think. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
It's Rashford. It's Rashford!
Great save, real class.
Rashford simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Played it short. Drives it forward. No way through there. McTominay flips it over. Hoists it forward. Nkunku. And it's Chilwell. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Sterling spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's neat. It's wrestled off the ball. It's got loose. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Nkunku. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that...
Real chance! It's broken loose. On both sides, actually. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good interception. Maguire cuts it out. It's loose. Who's getting there? Bruno Fernandes. Hits one! Collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nkunku. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period. The score is 1-0. Rashford! Rashford! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Changes then in quick succession. Big chance! Good block, that was very necessary. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. There's going to be another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Chilwell.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Manchester United just have to run down the clock. Goalkeeper's ball. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Nkunku.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to dink it in. That is it. The referee has seen it up. Manchester United won by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. After the goal, the team...
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride So much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Martial. Rashford goes for goal! Oh, really?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ashley Young. Keane goes looking. Manchester United are on a great run. 5 wins in a row.
Everton have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks.
It's Rashford! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Up towards the front line. Maguire as well there, alert. Casemiro. And here's Martial. Rashford. Forward it goes. Shaw. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And that's been won straight back. Played in with accuracy. And intervention was very necessary. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Trouble and he's lost it. And here's the chance to counter. Ashley Young is a cover pass. And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Through ball is intercepted. Harrison, who last time round thumped his side into the lead in the first half. Bruno Fernandes set up 1 goal so far. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Time and again they are repelled. Plays it out to the wing. Well read, he sorted that out. And that has been clubbed away, over to the left. It's on a play. Rashford!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Checks on the touchline. Change about to occur. Ashley Young. Keane gets it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Timely intervention. Rashford, who has made his impact already. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cut out in the nick of time. And it's there to hoof it away. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Diogo Dalot. Martial. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. There's the end of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United clearly are benefited from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Manchester United going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We are already promptly back underway. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Martial. And here's Rashford. Wan-Bissaka. Good clearance and very necessary. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Manchester United boast a very impressive defensive record of late. Shaw tries to swing it in. Rashford, he's gonna go! Looking to hit the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rashford is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encouraged.
Has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United know they can rely on the counter and they've just expressed a warning.
Dele Alli battles to win it back. Now it's Martial. Real chance to break. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Wan-Bissaka. And through to the goalkeeper. Has he found his man? Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Martial. Has gone out. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little chance.
It's gone a long way up and away. It's Rashford. Once more, they can't get through. Promising cross. Tries to dink it in. For a moment we thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Very well to get to that.
Rashford simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Colonel gets it away. It's Casemiro! Should have been two.
And a real chance to play under pressure, and he'll be desperate to get it over. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Comes it out wide.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
To the middle.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Rashford.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's through and all alone! And the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Everton have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And the finish! And in again! He scores! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Pickford did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Manchester United. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the results reflect as much. You look back on the game then, Jim. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. The game will be underway very soon. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A note about the opposition and their record over the last three: played 3, lost 3.
Well, they've hit a very worrying run of form, Peter, that needs to be arrested quite quickly, or they may take on a reputation of being the whipping boys from here. It's time to get back to basics and be a more competitive proposition. Getting the defence organised and a focus on clean sheets can help stop the rot and help them step away from it. And I hope the manager hasn't overindulged in meetings, because that can drive players mad.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Looks to clip it forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Manchester United are the most prolific team in the league this season. Martial, out to the left it goes. He's gone for it! Forward it goes. He's on the back foot. And here's Rashford. Shoots!
Rashford came up with a decent crack, but he knew rather quickly he'd gotten underneath it. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Manchester United, the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Well, they could break here. Has he picked him out? Shot at goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Martial did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Manchester United themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Martial gets on the end of it. Shapes to shoot! It's wide, but only just.
Sure, probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. It's a loose ball. Martial. Cut out in the nick of time. Danger averted for now. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Hoists it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. He's through the middle. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Fraser. Goes for goal! Certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
A really good feat from him. And it's Rashford. Whipped massively! She's needed a better contact.
Southampton can defend those situations better by stopping the pressure at source.
Fraser finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Diogo Dalot gets it back. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bednarek. And it's played forward. Beautifully done. Finds himself eased off the ball. He hit half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action both ends and the teams level. Manchester United head into the dressing room after half a good received 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Oh, he's found him, it's real chance! That's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That is asking for... And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Diogo Dalot really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Fraser. Diogo Dalot. Wan-Bissaka. Diogo Dalot. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka drives forward with purpose. And the keeper's in command. Battles to win it back. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Sure. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he could end up like a lost sheep, Peter, because they're trying to shepherd him everywhere he doesn't want to go.
Midtjylland. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Helps available out wide.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot gets into a good position. Ball is over the line. Diogo Dalot, a scorer already in the game. Well read, he sorted that out. He's brushed off the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Fraser. Great leap! To get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And now they can launch a counter. Bruno Fernandes floats one over. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Let's change the dynamic somewhat. Fraser provides an outlet. Fraser. Nice touch. Room for a shot. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Fraser. Loose. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to break. And it's Martial. Martial gets it out to the wing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Pascal did, the keeper just received an A+ grade.
Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win. To summarise what we've seen today. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match.
I've got to get a microphone sorted for
It
this
is
team
an
because
ideal circumstance
at the
for
moment
what could be an ideal game.
Everybody
Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the
It is
town.
what it is.
And
I'll
the
get it
buses
all
have been
organised.
packed, double-decker buses lining up outside.
I'll
Coaches
turn the light shut
have
and
carried thousands of
like
away
that
supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, attracting atmosphere.
Just enjoying my game,
Match, I
enjoying
think, will be quite a
the
spectacle.
atmosphere that I've got here right now.
That's a foul. Referee's given it.
If you didn't hear me before when I was speaking, I apologise, guys, because I don't have a microphone. I'm literally just working off a webcam and what I can see and what you guys see on the stream. I know you can't see none of this behind you. There's a second screen, but other than that, if I didn't have any audio when I was explaining anything else over just now for like half an hour, I apologise. It's just because we don't have a microphone. We have the one built in, but it picks up the gameplay.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Which is why I tried to have the desktop audio down, but loud enough so you guys can hear it, but also the microphone goes up. Because I don't have an external mic, I know that you can't hear me very clear. I could put a headset on, but I don't really sat here with a headset on talking through a microphone because I don't know. I've not streamed with a headset on, put it that way. But I don't know how it would go through. I'd have to sit here and set it up on monitor and stuff like that. And I'm new to streaming. I'm learning as I'm going along. So these streams will have issues. They'll have errors. They'll have stuff where you can't hear me. They'll have stuff where you can't hear the stream. But it's because I'm learning as I'm doing it.
Well, he
I'm
doesn't
one of
need a
those guys
second
that just get
invitation,
involved.
even from that range.
And unless you guys tell me, I don't know.
Manchester United are on a a great run. 5 wins in a row. Shaw
The
gets
thing
into
is,
the right position to intercept.
once I get into it and I learn it more,
Bruno
it'll get better.
Fernandes.
It'll get easier. Once I get a microphone, you'll be able to hear me clearer. You know, you'll see it on the screen and hear me on the screen. I'm playing it and doing it. But the audio will be separate than me. You hear the gameplay and you also hear myself. But right now, I don't know if anything I said half an hour ago you heard at all, because I don't think you did. Whereas now you might be able to hear me a little bit. But I do apologise if you hear the gameplay audio as well as me speaking through the microphone, because I'm using the webcam built in.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
We're trying our best here. We're
It
going
may
to
be
basically
hit on
score
the
goals for
break
fun, like I
because
say, that's the
obviously
part
it
of this one.
requires numbers
We're going to score
forward
goals for
to
fun,
stretch
and
them
we're going
out.
to just enjoy the rest of the stream. But I do apologise, guys, if the audio wasn't working a second ago, because I don't have a microphone and I'm just
It's
using a
Rashford.
built-in webcam.
Here it comes.
But hopefully,
He's left his man. He's there to hoof it away. All through needs to be good here.
there we go, there's a goal from Min,
Now
I
the
think.
counter. Big
Yeah.
chance.
Goalkeeper could have sent off here.
Free kick. Their second goal, a straight red card. Players are making their point, but the referee really isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Manchester
Goalkeeper.
United
Sent
are
off.
down to 10 men.
Well, that's called taking room for your team.
There was
because
nothing in that
the
foul, though.
situation was
Now
about
I've
to
got to make a
develop.
sub. I'll have to say it for Mendes. Wow. So, Onana been sent off for what looked like a fairly normal foul.
Well, the ball's come loose and the
I
chase
never
is
understand
on.
that rule, how the goalkeeper can be sent off,
Diogo Dalot
but I don't know if it's like the last man rule,
looks to clip it forward.
because he was
He's
the
made
last
sure
man
that won't get
that
through.
tackled the player. I don't know if that's why he got the red card. But I thought that only applied to the last defender, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe wrong, may not be wrong.
This has
depending
gone,
on
that's a
what's
foul.
what. But we'll work it out. I won't Google it, but I think that's how it works. I thought it was last man. Maybe Onana was the last man, but I don't think it applied to the goalkeeper. I didn't think it applied either.
Gross!
Goal.
Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Brilliant save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
I think, other than the changes that I usually make before a match, for the first time, Onana's gone off in a game.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Like, it's not usual to sub your goalkeeper, but unless they're injured. But I think that's the first time that I remember in the 5 streams I've done.
Gross with the
I've
short
had a
one.
goalkeeper sent off.
Aimed in towards the centre.
I know I got him a yellow card before, but
Casemiro with the clearance.
I don't know why he got a red card for that. It wasn't even a
Now
bad
it's
challenge.
Martial. Now a chance
Literally
to break.
tackled the last player.
He
But he
gets
wasn't the
past
last.
his
I don't
man.
get it. He wasn't the last man. So how does it apply to the
Martial
keepers?
has a goal.
I don't know.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the
Maybe it does
goalkeeper
apply to the
and just
goalkeeper,
get
and I just
something in
don't
the
know that
way.
rule properly. But I thought it only applied to the last defender.
Oh, real danger here.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
And it's played forward.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Gets the better of his man.
But anyway, we're down to 10 men, and hopefully
It's a
we can
loose
win this
ball.
one and come back strong.
Played out to the right. He's gone for it.
Coming close, Brighton on.
Shakes to shoot.
Well,
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's one.
Take it.
A great save, real class.
the keeper really dug
Dunno
out his
how.
defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's still 0-0 nearly
Yeah,
half
better
time.
pass there.
Like, one of us should be at least 1-0 up. We both had chances. Come on.
March.
I just can't get over that tackle on that player though. Why the
Looking for
goalkeeper was
space out
offside
wide. Milner has it in a wide
I didn't think it
position.
applied.
That's it!
Oh. I don't think it applied to goalkeepers. I thought it was just the last defender, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
In with the challenge. And here's the chance to counter.
Or is it because Onana genuinely was the last man? And I don't know.
Rashford.
It really confuses me, that one.
It's Rashford!
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Shaw drives it forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10,
To score in this
and
last
that
round.
seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
It's really bad for me,
Minutes,
that
it
last
is
challenge.
still goalless. A
on the
change
goalkeeper.
perhaps after half-time. Rashford!
How is he sent off then? That's what I don't get.
Rashford usually is so good from that
I know he
range.
tackled him, but
Didn't quite connect as
it
he
wasn't a
can
foul, like a bad challenge. I don't know. Last man rule, which is one of them rules, isn't it? I've got to look it up. Check what it's about. I don't fully understand it. I thought it only applied to the defender. I mean, I know the goalkeeper can be sent off if he handles the ball outside the box or whatever, but I didn't realise,
And they've been caught
unless
out
it was a
here.
bad challenge in the box or something, I didn't realise.
Tries a shot!
What a goal.
It's in!
What a goal. Over
Well, this
kick.
guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one
There's
or
the
two
goal.
others were still digesting the manager's half-time
Yeah, I didn't
team
think that
talk,
had
he's
applied, because the
already
challenge
delivering
wasn't that
another
bad,
lead.
but
What a
I
good
thought
player.
that the goalkeeper could only get sent off if you
That
like
is
fouled in
some
the box
volley.
or outside the
Great
box behind the ball or
technique.
something.
Marshall
In proper football,
simply
not this,
judged
but
everything
I thought
beautifully.
it applied to
That
goal.
takes a lot of training ground practice,
Maybe I
and we
don't
know
know.
what practice can make.
I don't know. We'll work it out as we go along, guys. But anyway, we're winning now. 1-0 up. 50 minutes in.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Chance to make it 2-0.
Well, whatever the manager
Carry
said
on
in
the way
that
we're going.
dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
10 men, and we're 1-0 up, so we're doing well.
Now it's Milner.
Come on. Here we go.
Shaw. That's not going to make it.
Don't think Marshall was going to get to that even if he tried. Come on, boys. Oh, referee.
Hoists it forward. Plays a clever pass.
Here they come now with a counter-attack.
Referee's given a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Former United boy, Danny Welbeck. Here he comes. Can't let this guy score more, honestly. He's good, I don't know what I'm going to do. We're 1-0 up currently, hopefully.
Tries to get it forward
Stays that way
quickly.
and we'll stay behind Man City at the top. We're only 2 points off first, so it's
It's
not too
always
bad.
a good time to register and
Man City
lay
haven't
down
lost yet.
an early
They're
marker
still
in the
unbeaten.
second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business
Could be
with
Champions League match next, I
absolutely
don't
the
know.
right commitment.
Looking to force a big chance.
Here's a goal.
There's a pop.
No,
And that would have been some goal.
Welbeck just
Could have scored
about
then,
got
Danny Welbeck,
everything
but he
right
didn't.
up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the
Wow.
letdown.
I don't know how he missed that. Easy opportunity that. But we'll take it. We'll take the goal. 1-0 for now. That's the only thing, I don't like being 1-0 up, I like to be 1-2
Going
up.
through.
Because if I do
Loses
get
his
pushed,
balance and loses the ball.
I've got that 1 goal cushion at least.
Now it's Martial.
Sometimes you don't get that. Like you have to defend for the rest of the game. Hopefully.
Diogo
Just scrap another
Dalot
out.
provides an
Like
outlet.
this. Come on.
And he's there to cut it out.
2 goals is better than 1 goal,
Gross.
because I find 1 goal is just, it's too easy to concede a goal and get a draw, where 2 goals up,
So Jim, what are
at
you
least if
thinking?
you score one,
I
you've
think
still
the
got
manager's
another goal to
pondering
get
his
back
options as
before
to
it's
whether
scored.
to stick or twist Peter in view
It's
of
so
the
difficult
time
right now.
remaining. He might have a tough call to make
Being
now.
10 men down, because I've lost my attacking midfielder. I
That's
took
put
Bruno
paid to a
Fernandes.
promising move.
who basically would have provided for the strikers. But
It's got through.
that's the thing as well. I've noticed
Diogo
that here with him.
Dalot, who does have an
He
assist
gives the
to his
ball
name.
away quite a lot, Bruno Fernandes. Even in real life, he doesn't. But on here, he's done it a lot as well.
Manchester
Give the ball a
United
lot.
have made
Like
a
a
great
simple
start
pass.
to the second
He'll
half.
either overhit it or
And the score
underhit
is
it. And I know it's
1-0.
me doing it. But just in general, the player,
Milner,
that's how he is as well. Like, he gives the ball away too easy.
March,
The actual Man U team, Man United team, they are going through
he'll hit it!
player-wise because
No,
the abilities
not
and
quite.
everything are just
Well, Peter,
not there.
I
The
would say it
fitness,
was worth a try.
the passing, nothing. I'm winning these games on look most of the time, just through my gameplay, but half the time it's just me playing really well. But then other times I'm winning on luck.
Casemiro,
Like now, 1-0.
Wan-Bissaka,
I should be 1-1, 2-1 at
Diogo
least,
Dalot
but no.
gets good distance on it. Wan-Bissaka. And that's sprayed out
Come on.
wide.
Here we go.
Got a sight of goal here.
Back post.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
He's going to
But
win that.
will they?
Yeah. Danny Welbeck's going to be free if he lets him go. No, he's not.
Shaw does well to read it and
It's all about
intercept.
reading the gameplay, man. Because
Keep calm
even though it's a
and carry
computer,
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
still got to read them plays, and it's hard sometimes because it looks like it's going
And
that way,
here's
and then it just
It's
switches on. Get him.
Rashford!
Got to go.
Really
There we
well
go.
taken
2-0.
goal.
It's safe now.
And surely now the results beyond
I
doubt.
feel that's safe because that's the net. At least you're 2 up. But if you go, I'll put past you, the next one don't really
Looking
matter.
back at that, that's
You
how
can
you
see the
play on the
goal, man.
counter.
It's,
Quick
2-1's
and
okay.
decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a
But being
stunning,
1-0 for nearly the whole of the
breakaway.
game, just to, like, you can go from a draw to losing the game, being 1-0 up. That's how, like, decisive that one goal is. But having the 2-goal cushion, it's good. Because at least if you concede one, you've still got to have another one conceded. 3 to lose the match in total, but
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but
we're doing good
couldn't
now.
help
2-0
notice
up.
that he was starting
I'm happy with
to
that. We're
labour
2-0
a
up,
bit, so
so
it's no
let's
surprise.
keep it going like that.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
And like I say, guys, as
Take
well,
back
if
in.
the audio is not great on the microphone, I do
It's a
apologise.
brilliant
I don't
interception.
have a microphone connected, I'm using the
Well,
webcam mic.
decisiveness has
That's built in.
deserted them,
I don't know
Peter.
how
They
good
need
it is
precision,
and what the
and it's
feedback's
sadly
like. If it's
absent.
playing well, like if I'm speaking and you can hear me clear, then fair play, but if not, I
Well
apologise.
intercepted, really
Till I get a
alert to the
microphone
danger.
sorted, the
Milner
audio
goes
on the
looking,
mic is going to be a bit off. You're not going to hear me as clearly as you
Gross
could
gets it out to the wing.
on this.
Oh, to be
When I
honest,
play
I think
around,
they're
when I
all
come off the
showing
street,
no
not today,
substance. Where's the
another
final
day, I'm going
product?
to play around. When I find a microphone, I'm going to get the right settings and I'm going to sort myself
Forward
out
it goes.
and get the stream going good. But that's what it is, I guess. You just got to play around, you've got to learn. And that's all I'm doing, I'm learning. Streaming's new to me, I've never done it. And it's kind of like a learning process going through it, like
Confirmation that there will
going
be
live
2
is
minutes
different.
stoppage
But
time.
having everything set up correctly gives you a better experience, I've learned that.
March.
Some streams I've watched before, and the quality in the audio
And time
is
is
brilliant,
up.
like, you know, picture-wise
Manchester
and
United did
audio-wise,
it.
just
Terrific team effort
point.
to satisfy
I'm not
both the
trying to
boss
achieve that, I'm
and
not
the
trying to be like
fans.
others, but I'm just trying to do this as part of the channel.
Manchester United
Just to have
may
everyone
not have
vlog.
finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit.
Because we do make mistakes, whether we're live, not live, whatever. We do make mistakes, but here we go, we're 2 points behind still. They're still not lost. And the goal difference, we're only one goal difference behind Man City. So we're not doing too bad, guys. We're doing all right. Next match, let's see. Should be Champions League now, is it? No, FA Cup. Okay. Well, we're going to have a little intermission, and then we'll be back. So stick around, guys. I'm just going to go on intermission now, and then we'll be back in a moment. So we're back. Nice little intermission there. For any of you wondering what the intermission is, it's just literally so I can go bathroom and come back and stuff like that. Grab a little drink, you know? Yeah, that's the intermission. Back in it. FA Cup. I'm not sure what round I'm in now, but I got one. Hopefully, what happened against Millwall doesn't happen against Bournemouth today. I got knocked out last season by Millwall. 3-1. Ridiculous one. Anyway, we're here today against Bournemouth, FA Cup. I'm not sure if it's the third, fourth, I'm not sure what round it is, but we're back. Hoyland's back as well. He's been out, he was a little injured for about 4 games. He's back now, making a start on this match. And here's where some goals may come in the form of Hoyland, because he's decent. Not the best striker, but he will come out of his shell. And hopefully in this game, he'll score 1, 2, maybe 3, depending. He scored a hat-trick not so long ago on the last stream. Could have the same again here today. He's up top, Rashford on the left, Diego Dalot on the right, and also got Anthony in behind. I took Bruno Fernandes off, as I said in the last game. He loses the ball far too much, so we're going to give Anthony a try. Got Bournemouth, they've got Solanke. The one I'm going to look out for in this one, Billing and Kelly at the back, because he is a good defender. Not the biggest, not the fastest, but Kelly at the back there, he is a good defender. But let's have a look, see if Hoyland can break him down and get a couple of shots on target. Hopefully, we end up winning this one and we don't go out against that last goal. But we'll wait and see, here we go. Starting off well. I do that sometimes, I click the through ball and it's just too strong sometimes. And here we go. Back to it. I don't know if you guys noticed last season, I didn't start Marcus Rashford, but when I did, he scored in every game he started. But this season I'm deciding I'm going to give him a try. I'm going to start him a lot more. He's not proven a lot, but he's scoring. But I don't know. He's not the finished product, Marcus. But hopefully, in real football as well as this, he'll get better. Because he has got the talent to be there. But just sometimes he just doesn't do enough. Like, it's almost like he second guesses when you're watching on TV. Rather than just doing it like snapshot. He should just go for the shot when he's got a chance, and then half the time he doesn't go for the chance. He just loses the ball and plays it away. And I notice on here, I know it's only a game, it's not real. On here I notice I do the same thing if I go for the shot. Not because of him, but because of me. I try and get a better angle at the goal and shoot from there. Where I'm in a good target, I should just have a shot on the target. That's why on free kicks, you'll never see me cross a free kick, and I'll always have a shot on the free kick. For whatever reason it is, I don't know. I like to get centre to the goal. I don't like to be like on a really tight angle and have a shot on goal. For me, it just doesn't work. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll score more goals that way. I don't know.
Just to point out,
the thing is, on this game, what I was explaining in the last, I think the microphone was off, I'm not sure, it may have been, I don't know. But in the last bit I was explaining about shooting and stuff like that. I don't have none of the assisted controls, I don't have through ball, I don't have auto changing, I have none of that on. I do it all myself because it gives you more realism, more feel for the game. Like, you know, when you play and make them passes, it's just so much more, it's down to you, not the computer doing it. And that's why I look for realism in this, because everything you do, you've got to make the goals. You've got to score them as well. And I know you're going, oh, when you shoot them, the computer won't correct it. It may not, I don't know. But I just know it's the shot that I want to take. If I want to go top right corner, that's where I'm shooting. And that's where I want to go. Half the time, we'll go there. Like now, bottom corner. Missed the goal. I was going low left. You look on the replay. I don't use R2 because R2 does like a finesse shot. I like kind of take my finger off the button to shoot, but was going for bottom corner there, but maybe that's another thing I need to work out, because I don't look at like scorers and things like that as getting on the game. I know people who sit there and master games. I've not got time to sit there and master a game. I just play it to win, and if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. But maybe there's bits and bobs I could pick up, like, you know, techniques to become better at gaming, but I'm not here to be perfect. I'm here to just enjoy the game, enjoy playing it, and have a good time. Oh, what a save! Double save from Onana. I don't think he's barred from the cup matches, he's just barred from the Premier League. I'm not sure how it'll work, because that's his first World Cup. Maybe he will miss the next match, or maybe the next 3. I don't know. I can't remember the rules on the red cards. But the thing is, football's changing now, isn't it? They're trying to bring in like a blue card rule, where you got sim-bins. I don't think that works. Not for football. It should just be how it used to be. Yellow card, red card, 2 yellow cards equal a red. Things like that. VAR needs to go, that's one thing. VAR is just stupid, because it's good, but it's stupid because it doesn't make sense half the time. And half the decisions that it makes are way after the goal's been scored. And I don't think, and I'm not going to say it, but I don't think unless the referee agrees, it should be the final decision. It should be down to the VAR as well. Like they should come to a decision, like a vote. 4 against 5 or something like that. And if it's 4 against 5, fair enough. But if it's just the referee making that final call, like it could be a crucial penalty or something like that. VAR's ruined the game for me in general. Offside. Not just, I don't know, VAR for me is just, it's one of those things. Rugby have got it down, like they're down to the max with it. Like rugby have got it on, like they're spot on with it in rugby. But football, it needs polishing up like that, where you have 1 or 2 guys, and they show it to the referee, and then them 3 make a decision. Could be 2 against 1, it could be 1 against 1, and then the other don't know. But it needs to be like that. Like VAR is just too much on the ref, and if the ref does make that decision, the players are angry because the ref made that decision. So the ref's wrong, or the ref's right, regardless. But I still think VAR needs more ironing out. And I don't know how it works in games, because I know on the later games you can get VAR, but in real life football, VAR just needs a lot of cleaning up. It's just too, at the minute, it's too out there.
Alert and sharp and very well played.
Like when you watch it, like for a simple foul that should be a yellow card, it becomes a red card. And offsides and things like that, they can't decide if he's offside or not. The rule was, on offside, I remember, any part of the body past the last line of the player. It's like, look at how many offsides I get on this game. I get loads of offsides on this game. But the player's like minusculely offline. Like it could be like an elbow past the line, but for me that's offside. Even if it's a toe, like, you know, just a couple of inches, he's offside. But if you can't decide he's offside, you can tell you that he's off the line in the grass. And you can't clearly make, then don't call the offside. Like, you know, if a goal's been scored and the player's not offside, and you go to the side, the referee, who was the last man, or past man, and then the ref checks it, but he's not past the last man, or it's close, it's like side to side, or this, unless it's like this, let's say this is the last man, and you can't see clearly, but if it's like this, you can't really call it. VAR's got to be ironed out, like, very much like, I don't know if you guys watched the NFL, the Super Bowl recently, but the calls on that, it has like a tracker on the line that follows the last player. And literally, when they make the play and they go to that like 10-yard line, 20-yard line or whatever, it's marked like there's a guy running, not the linesman, there's a guy running down that line. And it's like the technology's there, it's TV style. They need that kind of thing, like a robotic linesman. But we're 1-0 down here anyway, let's focus on the game, because I'm talking about being offside like that, and I'm not focused about the game itself. And now I find myself 1-0 down against Bournemouth, who could knock me out like Millwall did. So anyway, let's get back into this. Let's try and get back into it. Because we've got a whole half now to play after this, to hopefully turn this 1-0 down around. I don't know if we will. We may. I'm always doubting myself. I say I don't know if I will. I should be more positive to myself, because I'm not a bad player. I'm not. But I'm always saying I don't know if we will. I know we will, because because I have the belief we will, because we're believers, we'll win. That's what we do in this game. We win. Possession, 60-4. They've had 8 shots, we've had 1. Wow. So we need to come out in this half, at least score 2 goals, and then at least we'll go through to the next round. But if we don't score anything, then I don't know what we're going to do. Was the decision to take Bruno Fernandes a good or a bad one? I don't know. Like that might be offside there, but I'd call that onside. Not just because my team, but I'd call that onside because I can't determine if I was or not. I know I called that offside then, but I don't think I was offside once. Maybe I was, I don't know. We'll never know because it never got called, but if I was called offside for that and I scored it, I'd be upset. Just like in real football, like some go through and score brilliant goals, only to be called back from an offside that's not offside because it can't be determined fully. But the ref has to call it offside. It's ridiculous, but that's football these days. Anyway, let's get on with this. Come on, boys.
Cook.
Saying come on, boys, it's me, but I need to get my act together.
He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoyland, why did you jump over that? You should have just took the ball. 1-0 down against Bournemouth. And I don't think they're in the Premier League this season. I made this game, I'm not sure. I'm on about on here, not in real life. No, I've lost it. Oh no, I've kept it. I think Bournemouth got relegated, and I'm not sure. I'm sure Bournemouth got relegated, but we're currently 1-0 down at the minute, losing. We need to come back and win this 1-1. At least. Scoring for fun now, the title's not having that effect, is it? Because we're not scoring for fun, we're just behind. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Play it. I pressed the button, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Back post. Get in. Might need to make a substitution.
This is exactly the approach they have to take.
We've got Hoyland, he's already dead.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl.
I say dead, he's not dead. He's just run out of breath.
Just has to be done.
Come on. Here we go.
Diogo Dalot battles to win it back. A real chance to break.
1-0 down in the cup, guys. We can't go out of this again. This is the only one we didn't win last year, I think.
Right back in.
And the Champions League.
Managed to get it away. It was on the back.
See that? That's offside. If that was VAR, there'd be a decision. Look, that's so tight. That's what I'm saying about the line of the field. You need that line. But when they review it on the tape, it's close. You need a camera that's on the actual side of the line. Follows them all the way, like, you know, the last man. I don't know how they do it. You'd have to put like device in or something, or something. To track them the whole way. Only that last defender though, not like the other guy. Well, I don't know how that would work. But the NFL's got it down. They know what it does. Get him. There's the goal. There's the goal back. 1-1. I was just about to make a substitution. I think I'll leave him in. It's 3 o'clock though. Will this be the next one? That's the question.
Manchester United, the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
It's one of the things on this game, guys, a bit annoying, like ping pong sometimes. Like the ball's just getting whipped around. What for? Couldn't go back to something when I went. I wasn't even focused on that. That must have been after the player switch. There's nothing in that. Come on. Exactly. Are you looking at? Well,
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
switch it. Go again. Here we go. Could be 2-1, not 2-1, sorry, not 2-1. Oh, what was that?
And the finish!
First with the front, went all the way back the other way. First to pull back to the middle, it went all the way across. It's alright though. Still got time, guys. Could get extra time in this.
It's a shot. And the shot!
Deflection. Corner. Yep. I think that's good. I'm going to bring on Bruno. Great ball in there. I know it's a bit of a silly sort, but hopefully get a bit more speed up front.
Now some movement on the bench,
get a goal
and
there.
we are going to see a change.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty
Gillingham
obvious
beats the
as to who
defender.
was going to be taken
What
off.
are they doing?
His energy levels began to
This is what I'm saying about having
He was
assisted
never
things
gonna
on.
last
I
until
turn
the
all that
final
off because I don't want it to be like a guaranteed goal all the time, like
A real
with
chance to
assistance.
break.
I want it to be me
Out to
scoring
the
it,
right.
like so it's feels
Billing
more,
is it out
you know.
wide and in space.
I need to focus, man. I'm not focusing.
Pretty
2-1.
simple finish in the end. What do you think?
Still got time, man.
I really can't say enough as to
Bruno
how good the
Fernandes.
final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
Thing is though, Onana, I'm not blaming him mainly, but even in the property, he's too delayed. It's like he's on pause, waiting to be on pause. Like look, the goal's already going to be scored before he's reacted. And he's like that in the actual game. The ball's already past him and then he died.
So we have a breakthrough.
I don't get what's up with him.
Now how will things develop from here?
I don't like the fact that
just
we
goes
brought
to
him
underline
after
why
one
they're in this
Champions League
position.
final.
The ability to grind out results when things aren't quite going to
I know
plan.
like that
The
season
signs
as
of a
well,
top
it's
team.
Inter Milan, they finished really well because of it. But for me,
Bruno Fernandes.
just having one good game
Now
and
they
then
can launch
signing a
a
player,
counter.
it's not enough. Could have had David De Gea still.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can
At least
come
that
up
guy
with
could
a
save
little
it.
bit of class to rescue the situation. It
And
needs
no,
to be
I'm not saying he's the
anytime now,
worst, but he's not the greatest. Same on here. It's the same thing. Come on.
really. Rashford. It's
Go.
Rashford!
Go on.
This could fall
Oh!
anywhere.
There's the chance, guys. I think we're out.
He's done ever so well.
I think we're out. I don't know if we've got any extra time. I think that's it.
High-class wage.
I don't know if we've got any added time. I don't think we have.
Questions were asked.
I don't think we've got any added time. If we have, it ain't come up on the screen. No. It's over. We're out of the FA Cup again.
Looks to dink one in.
This might be
Good
our
strength, too
like
strong
Man
for his
City.
opponent.
This might be a cup we never win.
Shaw.
Yep. We're out.
That's it. They are out. Manchester United lose by the odd goal. Could have gone either way.
Just like real life, though. It's the same way.
Continue reflects on what we've seen.
Well, I've not been keeping up with it much, but they're just losing against teams they shouldn't. And that's Man United. That's how they are. But let's go into this one. That's the first loss of the night as well. But anyway, let's go into the next match now. Got Burnley. We're going to take Martial away. Yeah, Onana suspended. 3 matches. Wow. Okay. It's a long time, that. 3 matches. I've got to remember to put him back in when he comes back. Could get Man City again soon though. I don't know how quick we played him in the last season. Like the last round of fixtures.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to
We're all
have
going to
live
end
coverage of this
that
United
streak.
contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. We didn't even really get it wrong, and shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. As you can see, we've already started here. Always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Manchester United, in form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Foot in.
5 wins in the league.
Good running with the ball.
That's
Can
right.
they build on
I
it?
don't know how good it is.
He's got options out wide.
Here we go. Gotta be a goal. Loads but no cigar, I guess.
Single. Still a possession this, but not a bit to show for him. Bruno Fernandes.
The thing is, even if Man City draw the next game and we win this one, I think we'll still be second place
Bruno Fernandes.
because of the 3-point gap.
Diogo Dalot.
I know it's a 2-point gap, but it could be a 3-point gap if they draw.
Away
There you
from
go.
immediate danger. He's through and he's had a quick look
Okay.
inside.
Nope. So close, man. So close yet so far away.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good when they're not.
Marcelo puts himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Defence got the better of it this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Diogo Dalot goes looking. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's Rashford.
See what I mean? Bruno Fernandes, all the time, gets the ball and loses it,
Bruno
and just
Fernandes.
plays really bad passes.
Diogo Dalot. Passing out to the front.
Here we go, chance. Goal. No. Close.
Delivery. No joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick
Close,
out.
but nothing.
Forward it goes.
Bruno's not a bad player, but he makes them passes that are just nonsense.
He's through.
Get it. 1-0. Not good.
Manchester United take the lead. Swift,
Yeah.
incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive, and unerring. A textbook
That's
example
an error.
of how
That's
to
that.
defense and to counter it.
That's what I like. I like being in control. I like knowing where I'm sending the ball. Like, I've had the assist, pass assist, and all that. Like, I don't know how different that would have been. I might have played it somewhere else, but at least if I know I make a bad pass, it's on me.
1-0
not the
lead
computer.
established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
That's great strength on the ball. Bruno Fernandes.
Yes,
It's loose. Who's getting there?
I can't believe I didn't get a foul for that challenge.
And it's there to hoof it away.
Could have got one.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance!
My problem half the time.
That far.
Well,
I should
he
just
doesn't need a
take my
second
time, but I shoot
invitation,
straight away.
Even from that range.
Take a touch, get an angle, bang it in the goal. But I don't half the time, I just shoot first one. Maybe I don't like time that way. That's what I do. Snapshot. there's a chance you'll hit a good one. That's the difference.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Ref.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I pressed that ages ago. And there's not a delay. Like, I'm under control of it. There's not a delay. The hell? How's there a delay there for that pass? That's a go, guys. What did I say? I don't cross in. When I've got a free kick, I don't cross them in. I just go for the goal.
Make the keeper work out.
Come on.
Rashford battles to win it back.
Oh.
A single.
That's it. Go on, Bruno. No problem. Nope.
Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing.
What a ball. Oh,
Must be leave it clear.
yeah. Send it back post.
Wan-Bissaka
No.
sent into the middle.
Awful. Sometimes the ball just goes where it wants to go, you know. That's football.
See lots of the ball. Go for it.
Because if I got everything on top, I'd be winning this 5 minutes. Look at the possession. 59-41. That's a big difference.
This is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit wins by
But we're winning, one nil,
opposition,
so that's
but
good.
they've asserted more control and look
Got to score a few more. Get the goal difference down against Man City. The only thing. And then if we play them, beat them. That's what I need to do. I need to beat them. There's a way to beat them, I know there is. And it's just literally scoring a goal or two and then just holding them off. The thing is, Man City's got so many teams. You've got a first team that's good, second team that's good, a third team that's good. Man United can barely put a team together, like what I've got here. They're good, but they're not great. Man City, I don't know if you notice it when I play on this game. They've got so much stamina. Like my team's dead after like 30 minutes. Theirs are running around with full stamina the whole game. But I don't know how they do it. Maybe that's just conditioning in general. But on the game alone, like they just don't go down. The stamina doesn't. They're never out of breath. I played Barcelona and Real Madrid on this recently, and it was just a different game like compared to playing Man United. Real Madrid are just good passes, but they were the same. No like shortness of breath, no stamina loss, nothing like that. But when I play with Man United on here, it's like teams like this, like Burnley. They should be running past them, but they're not. They're not on that level. They're a top 10 team, but they're not a top 4 team anymore at the minute, I don't think. And that's me being a Man United fan saying that. They're not a top 4 team at the minute. In real life. Like, there's something wrong with them. They're not like the old Man United. They've not got that hunger. They've not got that determination, that drive. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the manager or just the players in general, but they've not got that determination to take the title, to win the game, to run away with it. And I don't know. Maybe it's just me thinking that, but a lot of the Man United fans think that as well when you see it online and you watch the game. Like, the fans just aren't behind them as they used to be. And the thing is, I know they had Rooney, Ronaldo, Giggs, Scholes, Over, David Beckham, Varane, all those lot, like Jap Stam years ago. They had all these good players, Michael, all these players. And you call them the glory years and whatnot, but back then they were winning most things. And it's just like they've not signed players of the same stature, the same value, the same like beliefs that the club's about. They've just got players that want to play for the money. And they've got players that are good that don't actually play well anymore. players that have been there for like 10 years that used to be in and out each match playing decent. Now they just barely did half of that. Can't believe I didn't score that goal. Gutted. Could have been 2-0. You know, the Man United team now, it's just not like it used to be. There's no desire, there's no fight, there's no energy. It's like they've given up before the match has started. That's what I feel when I watch the last couple of games. There's just nothing there between them. Like all the players are playing on the pitch, but they're not all playing the same game. They're playing like what they want to play, like playing for themselves. Probably out of a team of 11, there's 2 or 3 that are playing the match for the rules that they've been given that game. Like, you know, man mark this, do that, have a free roll. But then the others are just doing whatever they want, trying to be greedy, and it's just not working. It's just not working at all, and you can't be like that. You cannot be like that, especially if you don't possess the skill or the ability to do that. You can't be like that. You can't be greedy. You've not got a shot on goal. Pass the ball. But half the time I see in the games, players are just greedy. They've got a player right next to them, and rather than pass it to them, give themselves a chance to score, they take the shot on and miss it, or something will happen. I don't know. They're just not like they used to be. Something missing, like the whole team. And it's not about the team's funding or the building or whatever they've got, the transfer budget. It's not about none of that, because you don't need to spend money. You need the team to work together. That's what it is. If the team's not built right, the team ain't working right. Look at, like I say, look at Man City, look at Arsenal, look at Liverpool, look at them all at the minute. Aston Villa, like West Ham, they've got good team mentality. At the minute, Man United haven't got that. They've still got this, I call it bone idleness, because they are, they're bone idle. They think they're good individual players, but they're not. They're actually no better. Like Rashford's not doing what he could. Bruno Fernandes is not doing what he could. Maguire, you know, Hoyland's doing okay now, but he's another guy they brought in. Not doing. He could be another Martial. You know, they could have him there 5-10 years, and he might only score 1-2 goals here and there. But then you have players that used to be like Rooney, Van Nistelrooy. You know, back in the day, and I'm not going back too far because I can't remember that far back. I only supported Man United from 1999, but from what I remember, the players we used to have, Dwight York, Solskjaer, Andy Cole, all these players. Like all those players, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, everybody, they had a desire, they had a fight to win the game. Nicky Butt, you know, Roy Keane, all them, they had a fight, they wanted to win the games. And they'd be there defending each other on the pitch. If the player got tackled, the other player would be straight on the next one. Now it's not like that, it's just goal. No, it's not like that, it's like, let's just lose. And that's not the mentality that's great in the locker room. I'm not speaking from experience, but I did play football a little bit, but it's the same, you know, if you've got a greedy player on the team who wants to just take everything on, whether it's a tackle, a shot, a foul, like, you know, just to risk the team a little bit. It doesn't work like that, you know. Don't put the team in danger of losing a player, but also don't be greedy. Don't waste opportunities. Don't waste chances. But maybe not this team. They've just got players that are greedy. And I see it a lot in the games they play. They're just greedy players. And it's not just about the money, I don't think, because football is a money game. It's all about all that. But years ago, they used to play to win the trophy. Now, they hardly play to win the game. But in recent times, that's what I've noticed. In reality and in this kind of gameplay that I'm playing, they just don't put the effort in no more. And I'm not talking about physically. They just don't win the games. Like games that they should win, they're just losing them. Or they're drawing. They're not doing enough to win the game. I don't know. Maybe that's just my view on it. But we've got Arsenal now anyway. This is a team we can beat. I think we can beat them. I'm sure we've beat them before. But I'm not sure. I say I'm not sure, not because I'm doubting myself, just because of my team. But we have beaten them before. We can beat them again, but let's have a look, see what happens in this game. Onana should be back after the next game as well, so That's another thing. And the thing is, I'm not going to go against him, but he's just not a good goalkeeper. I think, just from watching that final, he made a couple of good saves, but that doesn't make him world class. He's subpar, if that. And that's in general, in real life, not in this game. But he's a subpar goalkeeper. He's probably like bottom 10 of 20 in goalkeepers. Like if you line the goalkeepers about the Premier League, he'd probably be number 11 out of 20 goalkeepers. That's quite easy. But we're at the Emirates now, playing Arsenal. 0-0. Let's see if we can win this game. Should be able to win it, but Arsenal have got some good attacking players. And save. Thing is as well, I'm not delayed pressing the. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button in time. I'm not delayed in pressing the button. But I don't know if it's the abilities or the stats of the players, but they're just not responding as quick as I'm pressing the button. Like, I'm clearing the ball away, but they're not clearing the ball away. 1-0, 10 minutes in. Right there, I put the button up. Before you know it, they're on it, counter-attack. But he did the same way I did. Do you know what I mean? He got the ball to his feet first time. Didn't take a touch, he just hit it when it rolled to him here. Look. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you don't need to take the first touch, you can just shoot and score the goal. Exactly like that. Here we go, boys, come on. Rashford, oh, deflection. I'm glad that had a deflection, that was missing anyway. See the angle of the ball after it hit him. It went towards the goalkeeper. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot from 50 yards out, but they're 1-0 down. So let's win this now. Here we go. We're going to win. That's what my actual mentality is. We're going to win. We're not down, and we're not out. We're going to win this game. It's only 1-0. We can turn this around. It's easily done. I've got a free kick now, and guess what? I'm going to be having to go on the target. I know it's a bit far, and you might be like, you crackhead, but I'm going for it. There's a chance it could go in. Like, you just got to have a go on goal. What's the worst that can happen? You miss it. But I'm like that. I won't cross the ball in. And you might go, it's wasting a chance. For me, it's not. Because if I score, it's a goal. If I don't score, we'll just carry on. And I know what I was just saying about the mentality. Maybe that's a bit selfish on my part, but I'm playing a game with 11 players. And I'm being selfish on the part of the taker, not on my part. Like the free kick taker is taking the shot. I know it's me taking it, but the free kick taker is the one taking the shot. Here we go, here's a goal. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just shot, but I didn't want to shot. That's what I'm saying, like, I like to get the angle on the goal. I don't want to just go for the goal and just miss the goal. Maybe that's what I do wrong sometimes on the shots I take. Try and get too much of a perfect pass against the goal. Try and get the perfect angle on the goal, where I could just probably tease the goalkeeper a little bit and just have a goal test it. I don't know. Maybe that's what I think. Maybe that's not what I know. But let's have a go. 1-0 down. We've still got time. This is early enough anyway to get another goal back. If we get a goal in this half, there's a chance we could win it in the second. But if we get 2 goals in this half, there's a chance they could still grab another after. And that's the thing, it's Arsenal. Look how quick they scored. This is what I'm saying about the team. Like, Arsenal is just gelled together in real football and on this game. They're just gelled. To break them down, you've got to break them down. You can't just, I hope. You actually got to break the team down. 57-43 possession. me.
Zinchenko.
It's only 1-0. And it's 30 minutes game. I play in 10-minute off, so I get what, 20 minutes a game? Gives me 3 games an hour, roughly. Depending if I play a fourth. Hour and 20 minutes, I get 4 games. So it's not bad going. I notice on a 4-hour stream or 4-hour gaming session seems long, but it isn't that long. It's not that long. It passes before you know it. Go on. Beautiful. Play it again. Lovely.
Here's Rashford.
That's a lovely ball. You've got a chance. Goal. That's the cross ball, man.
I don't need to tell you, he got
Yeah,
underneath it,
live.
and there's only one place it can go.
Mother's Day today. Can't come on. It started on Saturday, it's now Sunday. Look. Nearly 3:15 in the morning. But Mother's Day today, so we've gone live into that. And the thing I like about the live streams is that even if you do make a mistake on the live stream, regardless whether you're recording something, saying something, whatever you're doing, conceding goals, doesn't matter. I like the fact that it's live. You can interact with people. I will put the chat on eventually, but it's just the fact that you're live, people can message you, talk to them, they can talk to you, and they can interact with your viewers. I love that. At the minute I'm just testing the water. I'm new to this, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just learning as I go along. I want to make sure that if I have a stream there and I'm on the camera and I'm talking, I can have the live stream, I can have the chat and I can have it going on, and it's not going to affect the overall quality of the stream. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm only 5 streams in, maybe 6, I'm not sure, got a number. But I think I'm 5 or 6 in, depending. I just want to make sure everything can be running. I don't want to have like a good camera, good audio, and then the chat going on, and I can't keep it with everything. But I will be able to do that once I do a few more on the line here and there, bits on the stream. It's new to me, it's a new thing. I don't stream, I'm not streaming, but I'm just doing something else on the channel. Something that's different to the vlogs. The vlogs I can edit them, I can make them and edit them after. The stream's live, you know. And I don't know. The laptop might be able to hold it up, might be able to maintain the viewership and all that a lot and the messages, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm learning. Like I say, I'm learning as I go along, I'll make mistakes. Like earlier on, I was talking for half an hour, I do believe when I watch it back a bit, just to test it out later on when the stream ends. I was muted. But that's what I'm saying, if I've got a microphone, at least I know the mic's on or off. Because I don't have to touch the button on the software. I can just turn the mic off. 2-0 down, guys. 2-0 down. Half the time I'm just waffling, but I'm just explaining as well. I'm learning on the stream. We're 2-0 down, so we need to score 3 goals. I can't see it happening, but I don't doubt myself a lot, so let's go. Here we go then. We could go into full offence mode. Here we go. Marshall on the run. No.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Diogo Dalot. He's picked him out. Cleared without complication.
Bring Ahmad up, because he's quite fast. Might be quicker than Bruno. Might react quicker. Here he is, first touch. I say that, he might be faster, and then what does he do straight away? Loses the ball. Come on, Ahmad. Diallo. Here we go. I can't believe we're 2-0 down, guys. Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention. It's not the be all and end all, guys. Still got time. Only thing this affects is the top position against Man City. Even a draw's good because it keeps us up there, but a win's better. Oh, referee, where's my free kick? Where's my free kick? Because if that was me, they'd be having a free kick right now. And they'd probably be on target and scoring it. But me, oh no. 50-50 challenge. It was not a 50-50 no. My player went flying. Come on. Here we go. Look, see what I mean? My point exactly. There was nothing in that challenge. Yet my player went and done like a tumbleweed. Look, nothing in this. Watch. No. The ball's still going. I don't get it, guys, half the time. I really don't. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Come on. Send him. Ah. Half an hour to get. I need to score like 3 goals in 10 minutes. Not going to happen, is it? Come on. Come on. Back to the keeper, back up a bit. Same stuff. Hate it when we do that. Clear the ball. Oh, there we go, look. Goalkeeper, send that on its way. Send it.
Good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there. Casemiro.
And another thing, I don't think it's the formation I'm using, because it's like 4-3-3 kind of, with a centre striker. Here's a goal. Go on. Oh. It's 4-3-3, but the main striker's there. I don't think it's the formation either, it's the team. They've just not got the ability when it comes to scoring, finishing and winning. Right now we're 2-0 down. From what though? I know it's goals, but like, how are we 2-0 down? Oh no.
Turns and goes back. Shaw has come steaming up from the
Goal.
back for this.
No. It's 2-0. 5-0. We're only just losing as well. We're not losing like a lot. 2-0 is not a lot to lose by. But how are we 2-0 down? That's my question. I know probably my attention span on it, talking to you guys and trying to play as well, but I can do both. Here we go, here's a goal. Get in. There's one. Beautiful. Have we got time to get another? See, if we can pull a draw out of this, I'll be happy, but if we can't, then it's on me. Look at that, read him like a book. Took him on the inside there, slid it past him, and then boom, straight in the bottom corner like a parasol. Get out. See it? That's how we do it, guys. They're making a sub. Defender for defender. That's just to basically keep the edge off, I guess, because he's just scored. It's all good, man. We've still got a chance to win another one. I'd love to win this, though. It'd be nice if we get 2 goals. Come on. All we've got to do is keep on them as well, and then we've done it. Get out.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping
They're trying, aren't they? It's whether they can. Inside.
Good interception.
I thought the defender was going to turn inside then, that's why I went inside. That's what I like, because on here you can hold the R2 button down and take your run away from where you was going. Cancel the run and cut quickly. I don't know if you can do that on other football games, but on this one I like about it, because you can literally, if you're running left and you don't want to, you can just cut right and hold R2 down, it'll take you that way. That's how I managed to score that goal just now. I was running to the outside and I put inside as a turn. That's what I like about the game, is you make the decisions, and that's what a football game should be, man. It's on you. Like, this is on me if I lose this, but if I draw it, I'm happy. If I lose it, then I've lost it. Like that. There's nothing in that, ref. Come on. Nothing in that. Why is he calling that a foul? 50-50. There's nothing in that. This could be a goal here.
He's tried the shot.
No. Put away. Save it. We're bad. Last chance, guys. Get the draw. Here we go. Ah! Don't send him. Get him out. That's it. Get it out.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need
Get
to
it out.
manage this to secure the win.
Get it out. What are we doing? I thought I'd got a foul away. It was offside. See, that's offside. That's the VAR rule we're talking about. Clear and determined. But unlike the offside in the last one, you can't call that. It's side by side. Unless there was a clear chance of seeing the offside. You can't call offside. And that's why I don't like VAR, guys. That was offside though, but they need to iron everything out in the football. No blue cards. Get rid of VAR in general and just let the refs make the decision. That's how they used to do it, you know. How's he managed to do that? And he's doing like backflips. We've lost this. Because we can't get the ball away. Look. On me, man, like cheese on toast. Melting all over the bread. Couldn't do nothing then, guys.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United never really got into this game. You can see early as they did, seem to
Not bad.
completely undermine whatever had been
But we
taking
lost.
place before they left that dressing room.
Let's see where that affects us in the table now. I think that puts us in third place, to be honest. No, still second. A clear 2 points behind. Goal difference is the same though, look. They've lost one. So that was our chance to go top. Could have gone top by a point and we didn't. Never mind. Aston Villa. Now, I'm going to do something, guys, quickly. Just while you're here. I'm going to change my formation. We're going to play old school 4-4-2. Literally as an old school 4-4-2. Just to see if this does anything. But I need Bruno Fernandes back here. With Casemiro. Luke Shaw's out. Why is he out? Don't say he's injured. He's injured. Oh. So old school 4-4-2. 2 strikers. Left midfield, right midfield, centre, attacking and defending. He's defensive, so why isn't it putting in defence? I can't put him as a defensive. He'll have to go centre. That'll do. So here we go. Aston Villa. Man United. 4-4-2, the old school way. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't know if it will. May do, may not, I don't know. Well, let's have a check. Let's see what it does.
Well, good day to you. A great day here. The promises rain, the promises way beyond that. It should be a really good game of football. The fans are packed here. People have done everything they can to get here. Pretty badly clogged. I think most of the traffic issues have been settled.
Might make a difference, I don't know.
I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well coming up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
1-0. Maybe we've made a difference there, just by changing the formation. Got people in the way they should be. And we've got 2 strikers as well, that's the difference. Brilliant little back pass there.
He was allowed so much time and space, but I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
We'll take that, 1-0. Thing is as well here, Aston Villa is a team that does well. Like even now they're doing really well. But every season in the Premier League, I think Aston Villa have been great. They've not been a bad team. They've been there for years, and like they've not been a bad team at all. Aston Villa, Everton. Who else? Teams that are just there, like Tottenham, and like they're just good teams, like you know, and they just want to win. They've got the hunger. I just wish like teams like big like Man United, Man City, and all that just had that same desire. Like I say, Man City, they just win everything, man. They're just that good, but they've got the team to win everything. But teams that haven't got that fun or that team or that mentality, like Tottenham, like Aston Villa, that pull out good wins, they just give you good football to watch, and that's what you want to watch, good football. But at the minute, I'll say it, Man United are boring to watch, and that's as a Man United fan, they're just really boring to watch. I'd rather go to like a League 2 team, watch them play, because they play so much better. But at the minute, Man United are just not good, and I'm trying my best here. I know it's a game, but it's the same thing. The abilities of the players are the same. I'll just make them. But yeah, the team are just boring. Like Man United at the minute are just boring United. They're just not good to watch. But I don't know. I'm trying out with this now, this new formation. See this for a little bit. See if it works. It might work. It might not work. I don't know. But hopefully, I've got a higher middle line of the pitch. I've got more people that can attack. That's the only thing on this game that winds me up. I go to cross it, and half the time I'm doing it before they've even got to me, and it'll hit the defender. Oh my god! It'll hit the player before I cross it in. Or as I'm crossing it in, it'll hit the player. I don't get it.
He's got away.
Goal. Oh.
Oh, they really should have been made to pay. You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is
Maybe I got greedy there. Could have squared it, but I don't know. That's what I'm just saying, like stuff like that, like players that were banging goals in years ago, just for fun, and not doing the same thing now, like in the real game as well. They're just not giving you what they gave you 2 years ago. I'm only saying 2 years, not even like 5 years ago, like 2 years ago. Rashford was smashing them into the front. Now, in the real game, he's not even scoring. But when he does score, it's like the commentators are saying he scored fine, or he's done something once in a while. Just degrading to the player, man, and to the team in general, because he's someone we rely on to score goals, and he's not doing it often. Same as Fernandes, he's the same. He doesn't do enough. Like he used to cross balls in, find the target, and get us goals, and now he gives the ball away more than he does anything. But he's a greedy player. As good as he is, he's greedy. That's the difference. It's like Garnacho. He'll come good, but he'll be greedy as well. That's the difference. Oh, Martial, why did you stop running? That's the thing. Garnacho will get really good, but he'll become greedy, and that's what will ruin him. Unless he can score a goal, don't take the shot, and that's going to be my thing with him. Same as Ronaldo, he was good, but Ronaldo's got the confidence to score the goal. And like Messi, he's got the confidence to score the goal. Xavi, Iniesta, those goals, they've got the confidence to score the goals because they can. But just trying to score a goal because you want to take the headlines or whatever, it's different now. The mentality of players are different to what they used to be. And I've been watching football for quite a while. I know sometimes I put on the channel about wrestling and stuff like that, but I've been watching football for quite a while, and I see it, and it does depress me a little bit, because that's my team at the end of the day. It's like people who watch rugby or stuff like that, they support a team, and when they're not winning, they complain about it. I'm not really complaining, I'm just saying, Man United are nowhere near as good as they used to be, and they used to be really good. And it's not the players, just their fault. It could be the coach, it could be the tactics, it could be the training, the regime, anything in general, home life, it could be anything. But it just seems to me as a fan, we're witnessing the downfall of like one of the greatest teams, just through the lack of interest of the players, not for anything else other than they're not playing as a team like teams should be. It's a team sport, but there's a lot of individuals out there who aren't good to be individuals at the minute that think they are, and they're quite, when it comes to taking headlines, greedy. They want things to be about them, and I get it. It's a sport, it's a game, you know, we love Harry Maguire score. It's a sport, it's a game. And half the time, I think the player should think, like, can I make the shot? Can I pass the ball? Is it in a better position? And half the time, I think they choose the greed over the decision. Like, they want to make it all about them. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're greedy. They think about themselves rather than the team. And Fernandez is the same. Rashford's the same. Who else? It's like, you know, Martial. We brought him in nearly 10 years ago or so. Brought him in thinking he was going to be like the next Henry. And he's no better than like a subpar striker. Like, even when he went out on loan to Seville, he didn't do nothing. Scored a goal or two, but he didn't do anything. Because he's just not that good. And at Man United, when he scores, it's a great goal, but it's the same as Garnacho. He scored a couple of bangers, but is he world class? Is he a great player? No. Is he going to be a great player? Yes. But will he be greedy? Yes, he will. And that'll be the thing that ruins him. But that's just me saying, it's not just what it is. That's just me saying that's what will happen. Because I feel Garnacho will do that to himself. He'll become that good, but he'll be greedy as well. And it's different in the aspect of Ronaldo's greedy. Ronaldo's a good player, Messi's a good player. All these players, like, back in the day, like, even Adriano, I'm going back to, like, Pro Evolution Soccer 6 days and stuff like that. Adriano, Ronaldo, the old Ronaldo, all these, Raul from Real Madrid, Van Nistelrooy, all these good players. But they weren't greedy, they were just classy. Like Benzema, he's a great finisher. Karim Benzema. And Man United are interested in him, but they're not going to pay him 500,000. He's not worth 500,000 a week. All he's coming for is a payday. And I'm agreeing with Man United's decision not to sign him. 500 million a week. 500,000 looks like me. Sign Benzema, why? Why would you want Benzema on $500,000 a week? That's 2 million a month over like a year. You're probably going to pay him like, I don't know, can't even work that out. It's quite a lot just to have Benzema there, and you're giving out money to a player that's probably only going to give you 25 goals. Might as well just stick with Martial. He'll give you 13, 14, Rashford will give you 10. You're not going to make the same amount of goals signing him on $500,000 a week as you would keeping Martial Rashford there. But they just need to come out their shell, man. Be like they used to be the Terminators they used to. Because honestly, they could be 2-3-0 down in a game and they'd come on and they'd turn the game round. They'd literally make you think, oh my god, who are these superstars? But then in the next match, fluff it, totally make it nothing. And it's like, why? Why do nothing? When you were so good in that last game. Like they come out against a team like Man City and fluff it, but they play well against Chelsea, or they smash Fulham, but they lost against Wolves. Like they're just at the minute they're like an hourglass. Like when we turn in the glass round, when's the next hour turn? And that's what Man United are. Just you don't know what you're going to get. They might be excellent one match, but absolutely garbage for the next 3 or 4. But years ago, you knew if Man United were a 1 or 2 down, regardless of what people say about Fergie time, they were scrapping until the last whistle. They didn't care, even if they heard the ref's last whistle, they were still slide tackling players, taking the legs off. And that's what Man United used to do, but now they're just garbage. Like for me, they just don't put no effort in, no attempt to win the game for the team, because it's about greed. And that's what I'm saying. You can't win matches alone. It's a team game, it's 11 players. Put it this way, it's the same with working somewhere. Like, if you're in charge of teams, somewhere that you work with, you're a member of a team that's being managed, it's your part to play a part in that team to achieve the goal. Same as football. You're part of 11. It's your part on that field to assist, score, or aim to win the game and get that goal. But at the minute, I just feel Man United are like out of reach, and I keep up with it here and there when I watch them when they play. But half the time, I'm turning the match off after 20 minutes because it's like, what am I watching? What am I watching? Like, and it's not because they've not scored, but I'm like, what am I watching? Like, they'll have a clear attempt, or they'll make really good play for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden, they've lost their heads. Like, how does that work? And it might come where they've had a 40-50 minute spell in the match where they've lost their heads, not played very well, but then they end up winning the match at the end. But it's like, for me, be like Man City are now, like, go out to win, go out to punish, go out to win that game. No teams are doing that other than them. Aston Villa, Chelsea, Liverpool. For me, watching my team not doing well when I know they're capable is a big, massive gaping gap between the top four and, like I said earlier, Man United being the top of a 20-team group. Like, there's two top 10s, they'd be the top of the second group. They would be number 11 out of 20 for good teams in the Premier League. And that's just me saying that as a fan, because that's where I feel they are. They're not a top 4 team. They're not a top 6 team. They're not a top 8 team. They're not a top 10 team. They're the bottom of a top 20 team. If you split that group into two 10s, and they're literally like the top of that second group. Oh no, own goal. How did that go in? You see what I mean? This is my point. I know it's a game, but I was paying attention there, and I looked over there for a second at the other screen, but regardless, look at this. I don't know what happened here. It was a cross. He chested it in. The goalkeeper, he's mad. I know it's a game, but this is what I'm talking about. This happens in the real game. Like, whether it's Harry Maguire, Lisandro Martinez, Lindelof, whoever. This happens in the real game, and it's just stupid. But years ago, with Ferguson there, whoever was there before, that had happened. That defender would get his nuts ripped off in the next dressing room meeting that they had when the match ended. He would literally be scolded. He'd probably be benched in the next game. But nowadays, punishment's too lenient, too soft. He's one of our best players, we need to play him. You know what? End of the day, if you're coaching a team or managing a team, it's your responsibility if they do that, or if it's a mistake, well, that was genuinely there, chested it, and the goalkeeper misread it. But if that was genuinely happened, it's up to you, the coach, to say, do I bench him or do I not bench him? Like, for me, I'm not going to bench him in the next game because that was just genuine error. But if that was on purpose or whatever, still, I wouldn't bench him because you make mistakes. But expect that when you get back to that dressing room, if that was real, expect when you get back to that dressing room that you're going to get scolded. To the point, if you're a real player, go and have a shower in the cold. Like, you don't get to shower in here, go and shower in there. It's cold in there. Learn what you did, learn from your mistake, accept that you made that mistake. I know this is only a game, but if that was real, regardless, I'm the manager of that team. Expect to be scolded, not by the water, by me, and then expect to be treated the way you've just cost us that game. Because that's 1-1 now, that could cost us like the top spot this season. But let's get back to this. Let's try and turn this around, because this is what I'm saying. Look at Aston Villa, they don't give up. Look at this. Oh wow. That's exactly what I'm saying, guys. Wow.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already
went from 1-0 down to 2-1 up. With about 3 minutes to go, and can we do anything about it? I don't think we can. I'd like to, but I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. That's the difference. It's exactly like I'm describing, and that's my own team. Like, on the game, in real life, they're exactly like this. And I know this is down to me, this game, but they're exactly the same in real life. They're just They don't have the determination, the gut to win. Like the old Man United, they'll be scrapping till the end of this match to win this. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. Got a chance here with a free kick, but look at that. That was definitely a foul. Martial went flying. And the thing is, call me greedy, guys, but I have to do this because he is a good free kick taker. Whether he can score it is another matter. No, he can't. But I'm sure, this is what I'm saying about the greed factor. I'd be greedy with Fernandes because I know he can score free kicks. But would it cost us the game? Yes, it would cost us the game because he could have crossed it in and saved the match. But I'll take a 50-50 on Fernandes scoring that. 50% he will, 50% he won't. But that's the risk you take. That's how good it, because he's got them abilities of free kick taking. But then he's stupid when it comes to losing the ball. Like he'll lose the ball on a simple pass. And that's in the game itself. I've noticed that. Not on this, in the actual, what you see on Sky Sports or whatever you watch your TV on. He does that, he'll just give the ball away. And it might cost you a goal, it might just cost you possession. But it adds up in the end of the day. That's what we know, 4 points behind again. We lost that. That's 2 losses in a row, isn't it? Wow. Hopefully we can end this on a good one. Got Fulham next. That's who's next. Have a little intermission and we'll be back, guys. Just going to go toilet and stuff. Right, we're back. Fulham, let's see what we can do with these boys. Because these are a tricky team, you know. Sometimes you can beat them, but other times they just turn on. Let's see what happens.
Well, hello, and a chilly good evening from us. Just want to offer some sort of a warm welcome on this coldest of evenings to those of you settling down in front of the fire. For the benefit of those who weren't aware, there was a pitch inspection here a couple of hours ago, as a result of which, gladly, it was deemed safe for the game to kick off.
I'm sure these are one of my teams that I've struggled
with. Done a really terrific job in clearing all of that snow, and their efforts, I am delighted
I've gone 1-0 down in the past and then ended up the whole game facing them just to get a draw.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena.
There's that one game.
Picture perfect for a game of this nature.
3-1, 3-0. I can't remember fully, but
the As you can
There's
see,
one
we've
game last
already
season that
started
whooped
here.
my ass.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the
Luke
key
Shaw's
man
back
in
from
this
the injury
fixture?
then.
Well, a player who's learned fast for me is
What?
Luke Shaw, a fullback who likes to involve himself in matters at the offensive end of the pitch, but he covers the ground with speed and a good work ethic, so I think he's coming on really well.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
We need to win this one to keep on Man City,
Keeper's got good
because
distance
it
on
don't look
that.
like they're going to lose the next couple of games.
Looks to thread it through. William is
Unless we
onto
lose
it and
the
can
next
take it
couple.
up.
Then it's going to be game over.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
We're
William.
already out the FA Cup. We're in the Champions League, bro. That's the one I'm going to go for, the Champions League, bro. Whether we can.
It's played forward.
I don't know who we're going to get in the next round.
Foot.
We're already through the group stage,
Bruno
but it's
Fernandes.
finishing top. That gets you a better team
That had to be
in
more
the next
accurate.
round.
Kenny plays it forward.
Hold it. That's what I'm saying. Fulham are just easy to score a goal on you. And before you know it, they'll just score.
Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a
Referee,
counter.
mate. Come on.
Andreas Pereira goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't
Here we
hurt
go.
you with his
Got a
back
chance
to
to-
goal, and he
That's
didn't
it.
go for the
Luke
back.
Shaw, he's decent, you know. He's just missing the pace. Get him. Luke Shaw's decent, he just doesn't have enough pace on him. Like, he moves like a dustbin.
Should have made more of that.
He's just not very good speedy wise. Other than that, good crosser. Sometimes scores good goals, but not on that occasion. Don't know why. But let's see what else he can do. He's back now. See, that's the thing I like about this game. If you get an injury, I mean, I don't play FIFA and stuff enough to know, and EA Sports, where it's called EASD. I don't play enough of those games to know, like, roughly how the injuries work. I don't know if they're the same or worse, but they may be. But on here, like, when it says out for 3 matches, that's like
Good challenge.
3
He
weeks
just
or
stood
something.
firm.
I mean, I think the longest I've had is like 9 matches.
He's
That
picked
must
him
have been
out.
like a leg break or something. I don't know.
Lewis just bludgeoned away.
Years ago, not now. When I played this when it came out, it was just like 9 matches with my best player.
Casemiro.
Gone. It was like 2021 Rashford was a boss.
It's Rashford.
Now, I don't know what's up with him, man. I hope he's alright in real life, but I don't know what's up with him.
Necessary.
On the pitch he just seems a bit lost, like I was explaining. He just seems a bit gone.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
But maybe that's because they're too lenient, like the coaches nowadays. They're not really
That's rather better on the boss.
ringing the players up. Are you alright? How's things, you know? What did you do this weekend? Like, I know if he had Fergie as his boss man, we'd have Rashford. He'd be the next Rooney, regardless. That's how I put him. That bracket looked better. But he was like, since Rooney's gone, they've not replaced him. Since Giggs has gone, they've not replaced him. Scholes, they've not replaced him. Gary Neville, Philip Neville, they've not replaced none of them players. Nicky Butt, none of them. Van Nistelrooy, they've not had
And here's Raul.
decent players that have come in. And
Andreas
that's the thing I said in the last time.
Loose ball.
They always get priced out. When they're buying players, they always get priced out of buying a player. Like, if Man United like a player, for another team it's 30 million. For Man United it's 90 million.
In he goes again.
That's how Man United, and it's not just that.
Great save.
Man United don't want to spend 8 to 90 million on 2 or 3 players, because that's the whole budget. But when you've got teams that can sign the players Man United want for like a quarter of that price, it's the big thing. Like, Man United wanted Haaland, they could have got him for like, what was it, 65 mil, and Man City ended up paying like 60 mil, which isn't a big thing, but Haaland's a big player. But back when he was noticed, when he first got noticed at Dortmund, Man United were interested. Same as Sancho. He could have gone back Man City for like 25 mil. Man United ended up paying like 80 mil for Sancho. So that's the thing, like 55, 65 million extra just for the same player because it's going to Man United. The only thing that Man United did well, and I know people aren't going to agree, but I agree with it, bringing back Ronaldo for like a heyday. I call it a heyday because it was. Signing him back, bringing him back for a heyday, making the money back on him, times 4, and then basically letting him go was the best thing they did. They made the money back for some of the bad players they bought. That's my view on it. Ronaldo was like 16 million, and they made like 90 million on shirt sales. So they made like them 2 bad signings that cost about 80 mil, down to about 40 mil. But other than that, like if Man United go for a player, they've got to pay over the odds for that player because someone else is interested, and it prices us out of the move. We can't get that player. We just can't get that player. Whereas years ago, if Ferguson was there, he'd be like, that's as much as I'm paying. And he'd just give him a blunt answer like, you want 32, I'm giving you 26 and I'm not paying no more. Boom. And they'd either get the deal done or not. Give or take $1 million. Look at Van der Sar. He cost pennies. And I say pennies. But Van der Sar cost pennies, but he was one of the best goalkeepers we had since Peter Schmeichel. Then we had David De Gea, another guy. Great goalkeeper. Let him go. And then we signed Onana for however much. I can't remember. We signed Onana, who's conceded more goals in one season than David De Gea did in 2 in the first half. How's that work out? And then you're trying to say he's a world-class keeper because he's had a great Champions League final. He's not. Like back in the day, Iker Casillas, Victor Valdez, Buffon, like all them, Oliver Kahn, like they were goalkeepers. Like you could probably sign them nowadays, back in them days, for about 80 to 90 mil because they'd be worth 80 to 90 mil. But back then you could pick them up for 25, 30 mil. But if you're Man United, guaranteed you're paying 60 million for that player. Guaranteed you're paying 60 million. You're not getting him for 20. You can pay us 3 times that. And that's where Man United are struggling. I'm not saying they've got to spend to be better. They haven't. Because they've got a team they could do much with, but they just don't do anything. Because half the players are good enough, but they just don't use their potential. That's my view on it. When you watch them, in my head I'm thinking, pass that, cross it, wing it across. He's open. But they'll take the decision. They've got a player out in open field. And they'll take the player on, probably get past the player, go to the goal, and then lose the ball. Where they could have made the pass, ran in, and if the other player didn't want to take the shot on, he'd have probably passed it back to him, could have probably scored a goal. That's what they do nowadays. The decision making is like so behind the Man United players, it's ridiculous. Even Bruno Fernandes, he just snapshot stuff. Like, why? Garnacho's getting like it as well. He'll just take a snapshot on. Like, why? You've got a player there you could have through balled it to or just passed it along the breast to. He's like 2-3 metres from you. He could have played a normal 1-2. But no, you've tried to cross the ball 90 yards and then you can't get the ball 90 yards because you're not that strong enough with your foot. Things like that, you've broke the gameplay now because you've made a bad decision. Look at Man United how they used to play now. They were all over teams. They lose the ball, 4 players on 1 player. Nowadays, they're just watching players run past them and just looking. Like, what is Man United these days? They're nothing. And it's my team, man. The team I've supported since '99. And I'm just losing my faith with them. Like, literally. And it's not just the club in general, it's the team. Like, the team and the club in general is Man United, but the team, the players, the people that play there just don't have the art, the desire to win the league, to win trophies, to win anything, to win a match. And that's what I struggle understanding. Because years ago that wouldn't have been allowed to happen. You'd have been slapped. You'd have been told, oi, you need to win this game. Nowadays, conceded. You know what I mean? That's my fault, but regardless. Years ago, they'd go 1-0 behind like I am now. But we bounced back. 2-3 goals. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can, boys. Let's have a look at what we can do. Hopefully we can, depending on how we go. I say hopefully because I'm hopeful we can. in my ability. I'm confident in my abilities that we can pull him back. I've got to get Fernandez off him. He's doing nothing for me. He's literally doing nothing. He's running around like a goat in a field, doing nothing.
Checks on the touchline.
How many water bottles that goalkeeper got? He's got 4 there. Jesus. Does he need that many? Or is that like a dig at Man United? I know you're thirsty for goals. Score one past me.
60 minutes played.
And then he won't let me score one. Oh, ref, that weren't a foul play on. He's going to pull the whistle. Nope, he's not. Thank God for that, man. No, look. You see what I mean? And the thing is, the abilities, the stats on this are like eFootball stats. They're like up to date, they're current, they're like representative of what the player plays like now. These are current stats, like no one's just sat there and made these stats up. These are from the actual game that have just been made over into this game. That's just a simple pass like that, it just gives it away. I know I've got a goal, but besides the point, look, he's excited he scored 1 goal. Now go and score 2 more. Win the game for us now. Win the game, give us that cushion, and then we'll talk about it. Until then, don't celebrate this goal. This is the thing, don't celebrate the goal. Because what's the goal going to give you? The draw. Now you need the other one to win. And then you need the other one after that to make sure they don't win. Beautiful toe poke though. We'll give him that. Good toe poke.
Manchester United have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Here we go, boys. We've got long enough. We can get another goal.
Jimenez really got caught in
And
a
I've got the
trap there,
ability
and he
to
just
get it.
couldn't get out.
Come on. Beautiful. Edit over.
And it's
What
crystal clear.
Okay. Let's go. Rashford. Come on. Come on. Don't give it up. Oh, give it up. That's it. Wan-Bissaka. See Wan-Bissaka? Decent. Wan-Bissaka's good, man. England international. Decent guy.
And it's played forward. Balotelli.
Come on. Come on. Send him. He wants it.
Forward it goes.
Come on, Diego. Get it. Diego, whatever you call. Get it.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
We've got a chance here, boys. We can do this.
Plays it forward.
See, I love that. See how Martinez fell over there. Like, just the details in the game. It's like so lifelike.
It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, send him. Beautiful. Chance to get a goal here. Get it. Beautiful. There we go, baby. 2-1. 2-1. We're back in the lead. I'm happy with that. There we go, baby.
The invitation was received with such
Williams,
a clever run.
he was out for 3 games and now he's back.
In utter confusion.
3 games in, and he's still smashing them in the top of the net. Look at that. See, that's what I said, I'm confident in my ability. It's just the actual team in real life. I wish they were like this. I wish they had the drive, the desire, the passion to win the game, but they don't. But I do. I know it's only a game, guys, but for me, winning is everything. In life, on a game, even at the traffic light when you're next to a driver. Beating him off the line is what it's all about. Even if you're both stopping just to go to Tesco, but I want to get there first because I want the parking spot. That's what it's all about. And that's exactly how I'm viewing this match. I'm going to be the first one to get the meal deal, not you. Come on.
Breaks on here.
Let's go.
Manchester United still just
2-1.
one up. It needs making
This is the first game, guys, we've turned around in the last 3 because we had no chance in the last 2. But
Fulham
in this 3-1, can it be 3? Oh, he's offside. Just that was only just though. Offside by percentage. That was actually quite far offside, but we'll give him that.
Fulham are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard.
See, I want to be the first one to get the kneel in.
As you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was
And that's what
starting
I'm trying.
to
But in the last two, I had no chance to come back because it was too late in the game. Whereas this, I was offside again. Don't touch it. Oh, wow. But in the last game, I had enough time. I didn't have enough time to get the goal. Whereas in this one, I've had enough time. I had half an hour. I was 1-0 down. Half an hour. I equalised. 25 minutes to go. We're now in front. I hope we can still keep the lead because it's Man United. Anything can happen. Like, you know, they could cross it in. I could score an own goal back. Like the last game. I can't believe I scored that off my chest. See, if I didn't get that own goal, we would have had a draw in the last match. This is how to answer adversity. They call it adversity now. Because sometimes the odds are stacked against you and you think you can't win in life. But then you can. Like this one. Oh no! That was so close now. I literally thought he was going to smash that far corner. Just how the ball fell to him. Look. So close. So close. And I think that's going to be the last play of the game.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
But I was saying before I got interrupted by myself that I wanted to win this 3-1. And whether we can or not is another matter. EVOWEB. See, EVOWEB was good at Everton and Arsenal. Now he's at Fulham. And the thing is that kid's got drive. Oh look, that's what I'm saying. Anything can happen, guys. We're not even over yet. We've got a minute to play. And it's not even over yet, and they're still going for goal. That'll do. 2-1, we'll take that. We're on the verge of losing that. Literally on the verge of losing that. And that's good, because that keeps us in the title race. Without that victory, it would have been about 6 points behind, 5 points maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, it would have been 6 points behind if we'd have lost that. But Man City have lost 1, and we're only 3 points behind, so who have we got next? Forest. Nottingham Forest, here we go then. Let's get into it. I'm going to make a substitution because I think he's back. Onana's back. I'm going to have to sort that out in the main game. But I'm also going to have a game with Sancho and Delot on the right. Put Fernandez on the left. See what goes on. See what goes on. 1 second.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment. It's turning into a perfect afternoon. To be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course.
Right, here we go. Nottingham Forest.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Got on the way here.
Beautiful ball. Here we go. Sancho's on it. Oh, so close.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with
Come
his
on,
back
boys.
to goal. And he didn't go for the back here.
Sancho, take it, boy. Run with it. And I know for some of you guys, I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's 10 past 4 in the morning for me. Some of you guys that are like logging in now, checking out the stream. If you want to stick around for a bit, you can do. If you're interested in what you're seeing so far, there'll be other games on this channel as well. It won't just be Pro Evolution Soccer. I'm going to be doing some shooters on here and that. I've just got to get it all set up and ready and I want to try and get the gameplay, wear a headset, do this and everything else, and get it all tuned in. I'm just working out how to do it all. Pro Evolution Soccer is quite simple. I don't have a headset or anything like that to use. And I just use the basically in-game sound and myself with the camera. I've not got a microphone either, so I don't know how clear I sound. Hopefully I sound clear enough that you guys can hear and understand me, but I don't know if you can, because I'm not monitoring the audio. But on the channel there's going to be some cool examples. There's going to be a game called Hired Up, which is from the makers of the guys who make Tarkov. I don't have Tarkov, but I know Tarkov's a good game. And the gameplay from Hired Ops is literally the map from Tarkov as well, but just on a bigger scale, I believe. So that's going to be on the channel next time as well. There won't just be Pro Evo, there'll be more stuff. As you guys would have seen, I uploaded a demonstration of me playing the game the other day. Winning the game. First time playing that game, I think it's their version of the Battle Royale, where you've got to go through all the guns and things like that. And the first one to go through all the guns gets first place, and I managed to win after one go. And I'm going to be doing content like that, playing against online players. Where this, I'm playing against AI. And the AI is on like not semi-pro, what is it? It's not the middle difficulty, it's like the one after middle difficulty. But is it professional? I think it's professional difficulty I'm playing on. It's not superstar. But that's why on here sometimes I'm getting whooped by Man City, I reckon. Just because of the difficulty on the AI. But even if I turn the AI down, I still think Man City will whoop me because of that better. But regardless, I'll be playing against teams on the shooting games online, so it'll actually be against real players. It won't be AI like this is, and that'll be a difference. So that'll be fun to do. So stick around for that one. That's coming either next week on Tuesday or Wednesday. So stick around for that. That's going to be a fun one. It'll be my first time playing a shooter, and the first time you're going to see me either get hammered on it or I'll do well on it. So I've not been practicing, like I say, I had 1 or 2 games just to get used to the controls, and that'll be on mouse and keyboard. Now this is on controller. I can do controller because it's good, but mouse and keyboard it's been years. But we'll see. We'll test my skills against the mouse and controller players on that game, Hired Up, and we'll see how well we do, because there's a lot of skill. Like for me, I think in general, a PC player needs a lot of skill to use mouse and keyboard, because unless you've got your keys mapped the way you like them, like a controller is, like everything's there, like you've got your X, your circle, your triangle, your square, it's all there, like your R1, your L1, your RB, LB, all them, if you're on Xbox, you've got your analog sticks, but on a mouse and keyboard, different game. WASD and the mouse and the controller, it's a totally different game, honestly. Like, it's good, it's fun, because your reaction times have got to be like they have on this, I guess. But it's not a controller, you can't just click a button and be like, yes, it's down to, you're moving that mouse about and everything like that. I just hope it can do it with the stream going. That's the thing, I've not tried a shooter game, mouse and keyboard with the stream. So we'll try on Tuesday or Wednesday, see what happens on that day. And hopefully I can do it where it won't flick in and out of the screens. Because I've got the stream going on one screen here, and then I've got this gameplay on that laptop that I'm using. I'm actually surprised as well, guys, on the quality of the streams that get out, because I've not got very fast internet. I've got okay internet, but it's not the fastest. But I'm actually surprised with the output of the streams and the quality. I've never done streaming to this extent, because I've always wondered how it works, like how do I get myself on the screen, how do I get the mic going, how do I get the gameplay going. And like this, like YouTube, it's just one of those things I just checked out and just looked into, and someone was there to say this is how you do it. And that's the thing. I know people say you can't learn a lot from things, but you can. There's things there that teach you things. If you just want a quick explanation or a quick understanding of it, and then you want to go along with it and then play about, which is what I'm doing, I'm playing about, because this is why the features are here. Like, sometimes my microphone's off and I don't realise. Like, I could be talking now and not knowing the microphone's off, but I know it's on. But there could be things like the microphone being off, or I'm in the wrong screen. It's just trial and error, and that's what I want to do. I want it to be as true as it can. Same with the vlogs. There's nothing hidden from you guys. Everything you see on the vlogs is there.
Hudson-Odoi has been caught there.
I
It's a
mean,
foul.
there's people that don't want to be on the vlog, so I don't record with them people, but same as people that don't want to be on camera. I don't put them on camera if they say not to. And that's the respect for them. It's like with this. I'm going to make mistakes. Like, there's going to be a transition that gets wrong. I may go away and like lead to microphone. I don't know. But it's just trial and error with the vlogs. Unless you go through it and set it up and everything's working as you know it should be. But that's what it is. That's life. Life is trial and error. You know, you do things and work out what they're going to do next. And that's what I'm doing with the streams, with the vlogs, with everything. I'm just on here doing this like videos and stuff, just to give some variation to the channel, because I know there's people that don't like vlogs, don't want to sit there watching someone's life every day, or every week or whatever. They don't want to see a guy that's sat there drinking beer, having a laugh, making fun. But then there's people that do love that stuff, but then there's people that also like watching their favourite streamers, their favourite people. And I'm just trying to do a bit of variation. I know what I am, I know what I do, but I also like gaming. And why not incorporate it into the channel? Because it can be kind of like a vlog, but also you get to see me lose on TV. Like, well, I say TV, but it's live. So it's kind of like TV if you watch it on TV or on the phone or whatever. You get to see me lose live. You get to see me reacting. You get to interact. When the chat's on, you'll be able to talk to me and I'll be able to read out stuff, like whatever you put in the chat. I can read out your name, I can read out your message. I'll do all this stuff, you know, once I learn how to do it, and as long as my laptop can take it, then we'll be able to do all these things. But if my laptop can't take it, then I don't know, I'll have to look at other ways. I'm sure there's ways I can have it where the chat's on my phone and everything else is on up, but we'll work all that out when we get to it. But as for now, I'm learning, you guys are watching, and that's what the stream is. It's a live stream, we're enjoying the moment, and we're learning as we go along. And that's what I'm doing, I'm learning as I go along with you guys. But I will make errors, I will make mistakes. There'll be things that aren't correct. But it'll be one of those things. You can tell me in the chat, your microphone's off, you can't hear you, know? Picture quality's not good. And I can work on it while we're here. We can make this better. It'll be your experience, my experience, but more in general, it'll just be entertaining for us lot to have a laugh. And that's it, guys. But anyway, back to the match. We're winning 1-0, Nottingham Forest. We just need to keep the pressure on Man City now. And if we do that, we're going to win the league. Because if the 3-point buffer is going to be beating them to get the top spot, then that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to beat them to the top spot and get that top spot back. That's what we need. That's what we want. That's where we want to be. Take Man City off the top. We need to be top again. Can we be back-to-back champions? Yes. No, we can't. We can. And I know that it's a game, but I'm as passionate about this as I am about everything. My daughter, my wife, my family, everybody. I'm passionate about everything. And, oh, what a save. And we, oh no. How do you make a brilliant save like that and then score a crap goal?
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Look at it. That's what I'm saying about Onana. It's not his fault. Just simple goals like that. Like he makes a great save, and then he concedes an easy goal. Like I know you're going to say there's no he could do. He couldn't get across. But where were the defence? The defence was not there, and now we've got a chance here where we need to keep the grip on Man City, where we could lose it. Luckily we've got half an hour to play like the last game. We could probably get one back, but we need to keep this grip on Man City because we can't lose another game. If we fall 3 points behind like we are now and then another 3 on top, we're just 2 games back. We can't do this. We need to win, we need to keep the pressure on, we need to squeeze them. You know, like a boa constrictor on a wild ball, we need to squeeze the meat out of it. We need to make them feel the pressure. And that's what we need to do. We need to work, score, win. because we've got Man City again, but I don't know when. But that could be the decider, the title decider. I've still got to play Liverpool. I've got to play Everton again. Like, I've got these teams that are good, but they could also cause me a lot of trouble if they beat me. Like, the title could be in jeopardy. Champions League, if I don't get through that, I've got no point of being in it the next year. I need to win, and that's the thing, you need to win it. You need to win this, win the next one, and then we need to see where we are then. Because we're still 3 points behind. Man City could win their game, and we could still be 3 points behind. Could have Man City next, I don't know. But we need to keep the pressure on, guys. We need to keep pressure on Man City in this game.
The referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah. Hear that? Referee's booking him for a dive. Look at this. Disgusting. Trying to win a penalty from diving. He's an ex-Liverpool player as well. Hudson, I believe. Peter. And yes, it's true. We do hate Liverpool. But what a skill move. See that? Marseillan roulette from Rashford there. Beautiful. Oh, he's offside. What a great pass as well that was. Look at that, outside of the foot. That was a goal guaranteed. Man. As I was saying, we do hate Liverpool, but I do have Jurgen Klopp booked. I know people say Jurgen, I say Jurgen, but I have Jurgen Klopp booked, you know, when they win the title from that season. I do have the book, and it's quite a good read. I'm about 9 pages in. I got it a few years ago, but I never read it. I just bought it and I left it on the side there. But I started reading it recently, and it is a good book. It talks about his Dortmund days, and then what his ambitions were, what his admirations were when he was there, when he left, how it meant so much to him. The same as Liverpool does now, because he's leaving there again. It's the same principles, but on a higher scale, because he done so much for the Liverpool team when he won the league. It's the book after that season when they won the league. So the admiration he had for Dortmund is what he had for Liverpool, but it's more connected to him. And I'm 9 pages in. I think I'm on page 10, but I'm starting to read it, and it's a good book. Honestly, he's a good man. I like Jurgen Klopp. I call him Jurgen. I say Jurgen because I know people will correct me, but Jurgen Klopp. I love him. What a great manager. What a great guy. As a person, I love him. And his management style is just different. He's like an old school manager with a new age club. Like, he knows how to do both. That's what I like about him. He's one of the old ones that know how to do current management. He's one of the old managers that knows the new style of management. That's how I can explain it. Like, he's an old school boy that understands how to play back then, now, and he can adapt it between them. That's the difference with Jurgen Klopp. I say Jurgen to correct myself, but Jurgen is what I say. Jurgen Klopp. It's a J, not a G. Jurgen. Jurgen. It's a J. You say J. Why do you say Jurgen? It's not Y, it's Jurgen. Jurgen. But I guess you pronounce it Jurgen, but I like to say Jurgen. That's what I do. Not because I'm different, it's just the J's there. Why not use the J? We need to score, guys. Come on. Here we go. Handball! No handball. My right is your guy's left. My right is your guy's left, but on the screen. Let me see. Oh, I'm the right on your screen. I think I'm on the left. I'm looking at the screen here. Bear with me. Yeah, my right is your left. I don't know how to flip the camera to make it correct. But anyway. It was handball. I should have had a goal from a penalty, because that was definitely handball. But we've got one more attack now, guys, to score a goal. Here it is. Oh! Have we ruined it? We have. We've ruined the chance. I don't think we can get it. No, we've lost it. This is where I know people say games are scripted, right? I don't think they're scripted. I just think I pressed the button too late.
They're supposed to be chasing
And that's
a
the thing,
goal.
people blame,
There's no urgency or
oh, it's the
excitement away.
code, it's the game,
You've
it's
got to wait
scripted.
confidence.
They want you to lose. No, they don't want you to lose. I've just not pressed the button in time. That's the difference. Because look, like that, I went to clear it and then he tackled me. Get it out, man. This is going to be the thing though, isn't it? Is it my throw-in? Have I got one last chance? That's the question, boys. I should have. No, look, you see. Bad pass. This is what I'm saying about Man United. They're not all bad, all the players, but it's just the final ball. Come on. No, we've not got a chance. Game over. Game set and match. We'll take a draw. And hopefully, Man City haven't scored and won. They will have scored, but whether they've won doesn't matter. Because we could be 5 points behind now. Yeah. This is the thing, man. They've got so many. How many matches is that? 27, 25. So they've got a 2-game advantage on us. And we've got 12 games left. Gonna try something. Garnacho on the right. Ericsson. Hannibal. I'm not going to try and say his last name because I butchered that name of Jurgen. Anthony. And Anthony up top. See what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what we can do. Maybe we can do a lot. I don't know. But let's see what we can do here. I mean, I don't know what the audio sounds like, guys. I don't know if the microphone's good, if you can hear the desktop gameplay more than me. But regardless, I will get a microphone. We'll sort all the audio situation out and whatnot. But we're going to play the game. We're going to try and win. But this is going to be a hard game. West Ham, they're not an easy team. West Ham are not easy. We're going to try and beat them. We need to beat them. That's the difference. Not we're going to try. We need to beat them. We're 5 points behind now, and I can't see Man City losing 2 more games. Especially if we've got to play them as well. We need to beat them in that game. Come on then. Here we go. Deflection. Why couldn't you give me a corner?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, we'll take the verbal. I don't know why, because it wasn't a bad foul. Maybe it was, but no, there's nothing in it. Just a 50-50 that he's gone down over. But again, guys, we get ripped off because it's Man United against.
Now it's in.
What a save.
He's going after it.
And I don't know if you've noticed, I've kept Onana off the pitch a minute because I'm giving this Brian Deer guy a chance. I'm probably saying his name wrong as well, but Brian Deer. I'm giving him a chance.
Like a final warning, still no card.
Hannibal with 2 challenges back to back. Taking down Jared Bowen there, but it wasn't really a foul, guys. It was just 50-50 foul.
He just lets it away. Battles to win it back.
Like that's a foul, definitely. But the other ones weren't a foul. They were just like 50-50. I've got to watch it now though, because the ref's out for Hannibal. That could mean something in the match. Come on.
He's making good use of his strength there.
Garnacho won't take one of his part. Garnacho will do what he can.
It is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Rashford gets it back. Now the counter.
Beautiful.
Rashford
Send him.
tries a shot.
See, that's why they won Hannibal because they know Hannibal can do that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Look. We're going to score in this game. 2 dirty goals. I can see it. I can predict it now. 2 dirty goals coming up. And I don't mean dirty by like sloppy goals, like not good. I just mean dirty goals. Like, we're going to score 2. What we're going to do. Here's one. What a goal! See that through everybody. There's goal number 1. What a goal, smashed in the bottom corner.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
Can't even stop that, even if you tried. And I know that goalkeeper tried then, but he was nowhere near. Look at that. Bottom corner, no saving it whatsoever. Dirty goal. Now we're going to score another dirty goal in a second. Look, he took the touch, got it out of his feet, and boom. Straight past 2 defenders, past the goalkeeper, bottom corner. 1-0 Man United. Let's go. This is the pressure we need now. We need to keep this pressure on. Get the next one. Garnacho don't give up. That's what I like about Garnacho. Such a good player. But he's greedy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get scared of Harry Maguire because he's like indecisive. He's like a reverse indicator. He's reversing or going left, depending on which way you turn. Thank God Bissaka was on that line then. Look at Wan-Bissaka, right on the line to save that. I know the keeper saved it, but if Wan-Bissaka went there as well to get the afters. Dirty goals coming up, number 2. Garnacho's going to win that, what you see. Alright, he got the ball, but he lost the challenge. Because look. Get in. Good lad. Get off. Go on then, send Rashford. Not Rashford, it's Anthony, but here we go. Send him again. Off he goes. Here comes dirty number 2. Ready. Dirty. Get in. Dirty header. That's what I'm talking about. 2 dirty goals, guys. Boom. Game over. Game set and match. See you later. Get bed. You call that a sweaty goal, but I don't. I call that a dirty goal. Because that goalkeeper should have had that. Look, he's in a good position. He could have blocked the header. Look, the header's coming in. Boom. Could have caught that. Just extend your hands in the air. But no. 25 minutes in, 2-0 up, 2 dirty goals. But I don't think that's the final. I think there's another one in the old back pocket. I think there's another dirty goal to come. And it's from the guy that's been bullied. Like, you know, the guy that had the 2 challenges pulled against him in the first, like, 10 seconds of the match. If he has the final say, I'll be impressed. Because he should have the final say. Just to shut the referee up. Because the ref's against him. Hannibal should have a say. He should have a goal. And he should shut the ref up. That's the difference. And I know it's me playing, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Here it is. No. Oh, he's won it though. He's won it back. There he is. My shout. 1. Oh. Ref. Where's my penalty? Got ripped off, you see, team. I got ripped off then. Should be 3-0 up. First half. Game set and match. But we're good. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're 2-0 up right now. Could be 3 or 4-0 up in a minute, depending. Depending on how the match goes. Garnacho win that. Good lad. Won it, but he didn't challenge. Get out. Rashford back in defence. What a ball. Luke Shaw, get there. I know he ain't got the pace, but he'll win the ball. There we go.
Run down the left. What can they make?
Anthony's going to go on the run. Ah, he ain't going to get that. Oh, he is. No, he's just going to run into him like a bloody dog. What's he doing?
Well played. He saw that coming.
Hannibal, don't get a tackle on him because the ref wants to give you a yellow. That's the thing. When the ref wants to give you a yellow card, it's good. Oh! Brilliant defence.
Wrong outcome.
Ings certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Absolutely brilliant defence. Did he save that? I don't know if he did. No. Looked like he saved it. Maybe he didn't.
Pinged forward. Has he found his man?
Here we go then. Here he is. Hannibal, you dirty boy. Go on. Get that goal. Go on, Hannibal. I know you don't play there anymore, but
Rashford.
get that goal at least, man.
Could be a
Put that
chance
record.
here.
Get in. Oh, off the post.
Fine stop from the keeper.
They had a 12th man. It's the back post.
Of the first half.
2-0. We'll take that. Rashford's on 2. Did he get a hat-trick? We'll try. We'll try to get him a hat-trick because that's the difference, guys.
Manchester United in control at half-time.
2-0 is the difference. 2 goals.
Promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Hannibal and Rashford. Let's go.
Changes at half-time that we're aware
Come on.
of.
Send him. Oh!
It's played forward.
Go close yet. Stay far, boys. Trying our best to keep the gap on Man City to like 2 points. Because when we play them, we beat them. That's when we got a point in front of them. Just got to win every game then, from there. Just to keep the title race open. Because if we don't, and we lose it from like 2 points down to like 5 after losing that last match, and we lose the title, I'll be upset. Because we've had a good season. We've not done bad. We've not done bad. We've had a good season. We've literally had a good season. Oh, very good. I don't know if he did save it or if that was just the side of the net. Maybe it was the side of the net, I don't know. It looked like he saved it, but I don't think he did. I'm hoping he did. Side netting. Close. Very close that was. That'll be bad. I'm just letting myself out. Okay. Get goal number 3. Come on, boys. This is what we're talking about. We need goal number 3.
It's Rashford.
Here we go, that trick. Go on, boy.
Rashford.
33. Get in. Oh! So close. So close. So close, Rashford. Come on. Don't mess about. Nope. Nope. I don't know how I defended that. Don't know how I defended that one. But I did. Just pouring myself a gin and lemonade there, guys. Don't worry. It's not on camera, so you'll be alright. I'm not hammered either. I'm playing the game sober. I've only had a couple. But gin and lemonade is the way. Tonic normally. Gin and tonic, but lemonade because I don't have any tonic. The way to go. Bombay to fire and lemonade. That is the one. And it is Bombay. It's the big bottle. It's the little bottle. Well, I'm not going to put it on camera because I'll put it in a vlog. The next vlog. A couple of Christmases ago, my brother brought me a litre, and then the next Christmas he brought me another litre, and then the Christmas after that he got me a 700ml. I don't know if it's because I already had 2 litres, but I've got like 3 litres of gin, and I didn't touch it for like 5 years, so I've got gin to get through, which I'm getting through. I'm making my way through it. I'm making my way through the gin and lemonade. Normally I'd have gin and tonic, but I've not got no tonic. But I'm making my way through it. Like I said, look, I'm not shitting you. One day, the big bottle, it's a litre. Look, and we're nearly through this bottle. I've not started that tonight. That's been like over like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. But it's a big bottle of gin. And that was from my brother from like 4 or 5 Christmases ago. But I've got nearly 2.5 litres to go through. It's a lot of gin. A lot of gin. Gin and tonic, gin and lemonade. It's a lot. It may be too much, but I'll get through it. But cheers anyway. Oh, we've got a free kick. Wait a minute. How can I... There we go. I'm going to have Marcus Rashford take a go on this. Marcus Rashford. From distance. Dirty goal. Ooh! On target as well. He forced the save. He forced the save. The thing is, I don't know where I went from just a second ago to gin back to this, but I'm back. Like I say, guys, we're not drunk. I'm not drunk because I won't be able to stream and do this all, play the game and drink the gin and manage my stream at the same time. I wouldn't be able to do all this if I was like, absolutely drunk, because I'd forget to turn the stream off, you know, fall asleep in my pants or something. That's the difference. But I'm not that drunk. I've had a couple tonight because I'm allowed to. It's the weekend. We're allowed to have a drink. We're allowed to enjoy ourselves, guys. We just don't put it on camera. Most of our stuff. And that's the difference. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to enjoy your evening. You're allowed to enjoy your evening. You're allowed to do what you like. But when people start saying, "Oh, you shouldn't have done," shut up. Get out of it. Shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't. Shut up. I'll do what I like. Telling me I can't enjoy myself. Who do you think you are? The pause button. Get away.
Hoists it forward.
But like I say, my brother,
Emerson.
thank you for the 3 Christmases in a row of the gin. Honestly, I do drink it. It's just, gin's one of those. Gin gives you, like you've been smacked in the head with a toaster. But that's another story I'll tell you guys about eventually. You know, it's like being smacked in the head with a toaster having a couple of gins. Honestly, because gin is, don't drink gin. That's my advice. Don't drink it unless you like it. I love gin, but don't drink it if you don't have to. You know, if there's other alternatives, drink that. If there's tap water, drink that. Oh, come on, Rashford. But no, gin is one of them. Like you know, if it's kick-out time, and they go, "Do you want a gin and tonic before you boil?" No, I don't. Not against gin. I love gin. But I'm just saying, I don't have gin and tonic. Or gin and lemon, whatever gin and whatever. It's like, and I've got stuff. I've got lager, I've got cider, but I don't want to drink that. I just fancy a couple of gin and tonic, but I didn't have no tonic, so I got lemonade instead. Gin, lemonade, because you have gin, tonic, and lemon. That's how you're supposed to have it served. I know there's different ways to serve gin, but gin and lemonade's nice. Here we go. 3-0. Get bed. Go on. Let the dog out, and then come back to the vlog. This stream, whatever you want to call it, guys. And I don't know why I'm wearing my glasses tonight, because I can see the screen. But I put them on for the reason being, maybe my eyes are going too bad. Because you know when I'm watching stuff from a distance, it's literally just like the outline, you know, like the outline of people. Just like they're a bit blurry, but other than that, we're good. I can see, I can watch this. Look, I'll show you now. I'll play without my glasses on, because I'm that good. We'll score another goal, or maybe not, because we're on minute 90, but I can see, that's the difference. Minute 90 plus 3, so we'll be alright. And I'm not sucking the screen, I'm not on the monitor, you know, I'm not wearing the monitor like a backpack. I'm a good distance from the monitor, it's like all the way up. Oh, I've got a chance to get a goal here. You know what I mean? I'm not blind, I can see the screen. Like the screen's like all the way out there, like look how far you are. That's how far the screen, like it's like more than an arm's length away. That's how far the screen is. Not just the camera, the screen, the whole thing, the laptop, everything. But I can see. Could make it 4-0 here, you know. I can't believe my boy didn't score though. The man the ref was after the whole match didn't get a goal. 3-0, that'll do. Hopefully, we've kept the Wolves at bay, Man City. I don't know. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. But let's see now. Let's check the table. Let's see where we are. See where we stand. Are we still second? Guaranteed. But are we by 2 or by 5? By 2. There we go. They've lost another one. Who's next? Champions League? Ooh. I was just talking about Jurgen and Liverpool. And now I've got Liverpool, guys. So here we go. Liverpool, Man United, round 2. I'm going to make a substitution there before we go into this game. Because I need to. Because I don't feel he played well. Need to take off Martial. And I'm going to make a silly call. I'm going to put Ahmad and Højlund up top. But I'm also going to take off Diego, or Diogo, whatever you call him, for Sancho. Because we need a bit of pace on the wings. Rashford, Sancho on the wings. Up top, Ahmad with Højlund. That's where we're going. That's what we believe in. And we're going to win this one. This is going to be an easy 3-0. Just like the last game, this one's going to be the same. 3-0, game over, game set and match. Boom. I've got that book as well. I'll get it. When I go to intermission, I'll get the book. I'll come back, we'll discuss the book, and I'll show you. Not just from the match, I'll show you the book. I'll show you that I'm not lying. Because I don't lie. I tell the truth. And I'm going to get you the book. The Liverpool book. Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp. Whatever you call him. Jurgen. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it. Everyone's got an accent. Everyone says things differently. Some people are right, some people are wrong. It doesn't matter. Let's just all get along. It's different. Let's just all get along. Let's just enjoy life. Here we go. Right then. I've been fouled. I've not had a free kick. Already. A minute in. Not even that. 34 seconds in. How's that work out? And I'm the home team. Here we go, guys. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no. Offside. Big offside, that was.
With both sides exercising control, discipline. If the right spirit is in play, we can hopefully steer clear of reckless challenges and enjoy a wholehearted effort of not showing any weakness against your biggest rival.
Beautiful. You got a chance there.
It doesn't come much better than this.
You had a chance.
Does it?
I think Liverpool are not paying me any respect as well. Who is that goalkeeper? Jaros? We call him Jaros. Who's got a J on his name? Jaros. This big old where I thought called Ross. Where I used to work, called Ross here. Yeah, he's this guy. He's a small guy. Small guy. Really small. Not against height or anything like that, but he's a small guy. Very different. Like, you know, we like to smoke the old funny thing. But yeah, he was very different, very astute, I call him. Different word, that's the big word, but a lot of people don't know that word, but he's very astute, but argumentative as well. He loved to argue. Whether something was factual, something was true, he'd argue that it wasn't. Something that was proven, something that actually existed, like, you know, we have to pay national insurance or stuff like that. Something that was actual, what we do. We have to pay national insurance, we have to pay tax and all that lot. He'd argue the point of, we don't, or lie. And you'd be there going, what's the argument over? And you'd be lost. You'd be like a deer in headlights. You'd be like, what is he actually arguing over? And I'd be there at work, listening. It'd be going on, you know. Me and him had a couple of fallouts, not major, but little ones. We had a couple of fallouts here and there, just because we disagreed on things that were wrong. Because he thought his way was the right way. And one of them was my family, my nana, my family and that. He'd say, because she was Welsh, that don't make you Welsh. And I'd be like, no, but it's your bloodline. It's part, you're part of this or part of that. It makes you part, it don't mean that you are, it just makes you part Welsh or part whatever. You've got like Welsh family members, you've got Welsh heritage, like that. And he'd argue, no, that's not true, that's not right. And I'd be like, well, my nana was Welsh. My granddad was, I don't know, Scottish or whatever. My granddad had a really different accent, but all this stuff. And he'd argue with you. He'd go, no, where were you born? Britain. England. Yeah. So that makes you British. Yeah, but my heritage is my mum's mum. My mum is, no, you're British. Yeah, but what's Britain, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland and all that? It's their own thing. Like, I know Ireland's not part of Britain, but England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland and all that lot. I think they're different, Northern Ireland, but I'm not 100% sure, I can't remember. But we'd be arguing over stuff like that. And it'd be like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. I'd be like, hang on. Man, I know is Welsh. My mum's a bit Welsh. I'm a bit Welsh. My bloodline has Welsh bloodline going through it, like, you know. Yes, I'm born in England, but I'm not fully English. He'd go, you are. You're born, and we'd be arguing over, no, I'd be like, what are we arguing over? And then he'd turn threatening. He's only about 4'2". But he'd turn threatening against me, old 6 foot me. It'd be like that. I'm going to punch him, I'm going to knock him out. I'm like, over what? Me saying that I'm not Welsh, or that I am a bit Welsh, or that I'm English, or I'm not Welsh. And it used to be so pointless, these arguments. I'd be just sat there, like, twiddling my thumbs, like, losing my hair, like I am doing. I'd be there going, hang on, what's the arguing over? What are we actually arguing over? I'm arguing over the fact that I'm Welsh, and he's arguing over the fact that I'm not. That's what we was arguing over. And he'd go, no. And he'd go, well, my dad, he'll say his granddad, not my dad, no. His granddad was Irish or whatever, but I'm not Irish. I go, no, but you've got Irish heritage, like Irish blood, whatever you call it, Irish family members. No, but I'm not Irish. You say you are. But you do have Irish backgrounds, Irish roots, whatever you call it. And he'd go, no, I'm English. I go, yeah, you are, but you've got Irish family, Irish grandparents, Irish whatever. No, I'm English. And we'd be there arguing for what? Over nothing. And I'd be there going, okay, like, what's the point of this? Like, in my head. And I'd be like, what's the point of this? He ended up getting sacked anyway. He got sacked from the place we were working for being shit, basically. But this was half the things I used to have to go through with him. Like, we'd be arguing over this, over that. And the only thing he'd come out with, you know, like when he was wrong. And this is like, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about my weight, my hair colour, my eyes, my height. I'm not bothered about none of this stuff. But he'd just come out with like, he'd call me like fat Steve. I'm not going to say this the other way, but fat, you fat Steve. You fat this, you fat what? And I'd go, it doesn't affect me. Call me fat, call me this, call me what you like, I'm not bothered. Call me an idiot, call me stupid, call me a div, call me whatever. But he'd be there going, you're fat, what? And I'm like, I'm not bothered. I eat well, that's the difference. I enjoy my food, I enjoy my drink, I enjoy my life. I'm part Welsh. You're not, you're British. My nana, my mum, my family, my heritage, my bloodline. We're part this, part that, regardless of who's right and who's wrong. You believe what you want to believe, mate. Keep smoking your weird fag. And I'll be right with what I think, and you'll be right with what you think, yeah? No, because you're British. And I'd be there going, oh my God, here we go again. Like daily, constantly, like a constant battle. Not about that, but just about random things. He'd moan about being told he's got to do this or pick this. So yeah, we've all got to pick stuff. We've all got to do the art. We've got to do the order. We've got to pick the orders. We've got to do this. We've all got to do it. Yeah, but why is my target 10,000 and yours is 15? Why have you got more? Oh, because I can do more. Or because I'm quick. Or, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but your favouritism. It's not favouritism. I could have picked any of them orders up like this. Could have been the 10,000, the 15,000, the 18,000. Why don't you pick the 37,000 one? Well, that's too much. I ain't going to do that in a day. Would you do it in a day? I'd try. That's the difference. The mentality. And this is what I get with the arguments with him. Over no. It'd be over nothing as well. I say no. Over nothing. Literally over nothing. Like, what are we arguing over, mate? And then at the end it's like, I don't know. But then after, he'd go and have a fag. I don't smoke, but he'd go and have a fag. And we'd be alright. We'd be alright after that. It'd be like, oh, if you're on the one, I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's only a disagreement. He goes, no, but just admit. And then that's funny. Just admit, you're not Welsh. No, because I am part. You're not. While he's having his fag and I'll be there going, but I am. That's the difference. I am. I'm not fully, but part of me is. Like my granddad, my mum, my dad, everything. They come from different backgrounds and it's part of my bloodline. I could be part Irish, part Scottish, part German, part whatever. but it's part of the bloodline. Don't mean I am. Yeah, but that makes you British.
Manchester United,
Doesn't matter.
the equaliser, and
British is
Michael
British,
Square.
whatever.
Well, I think the players
But you
will
can be
buoyed
like
by
a
the fact that
three-quarter
they've
Welsh,
managed
or
to
half
level
Welsh, or
things
full
out.
Welsh, or whatever
The
Welsh.
tails most
Yeah, but you
definitely
don't. I think how he works it out is you don't live in Wales, even though your nana was Welsh, so you're not Welsh. I think that's how it works out. But in my head, it's like, just like, all right. So if I live in Germany, does that make me German? No. Well, then how does not living in Wales not make me Welsh, or living in England, how does that just make me English? Because you were born here. It don't make sense. Honestly, I'll be there scratching my head and going, what am I doing? I'll be wasting my time, my breath. But anyway, going back to that, he got sacked because he was shooting his shot. And he was just confrontational. Mine was different. You know, redundancy and that. Mine was different. But back then, years ago, I'm going back like maybe 8-9 years now. Back then, they let him go because he was just shit. He was a good picker, but just his overall attitude and him as a person, he was just shit. Confrontational, and you don't want that in a workplace. You know, wherever you work, you want it to be nice, simple, everyone gets along, we all do what we're there to do. Earn money, pick the orders, spend the orders on. That's it. Nothing else, nothing less. But he just couldn't let something small go. Something as little as that, he couldn't let it just... Because what is heritage? It's part of your past, isn't it? It's part of your life, it's your upbringing, it's your family, your bloodline, it's whatever. It doesn't matter if you're right and he's wrong, or if he's right and you're wrong, or the other way around. It does not matter. It's your family, it's your bloodline. Because I bet you, the arguments he used to have with me over nothing, he wouldn't have them at home with his family. But he'd be saying, the same way I would be saying though, because I'd go back and say about him, I had this little twat at work today. And I say little twat in a nice way. I had this little twat at work today saying I'm not Welsh and whatnot, regardless of my family and whatever. Having to explain, like, you know, shit like that. And it's like, well, what's he on about? And I go, exactly, I don't know what he's on about. Just talking nonsense like normal. Too much silly fag. Call it silly fag. That's what he used to smoke. Bit weird. He talked like he's in slow motion. Like, really droopy. Like he just had 24 beers. Like, oh, yeah. That's how I used to listen to him, but he'd be arguing with you like that. Sorry for the expression, but that's exactly how he used to be. I'm not even paying attention to the match, I'm just talking about what used to happen. But another thing that used to happen to me with this little midget, this little idiot, and then he lost his job and I lost mine for redundancy, but that was a different matter. The company was in a struggle. I seen him not so long after that though, a few months after. He was in a prospect. I was getting his stuff and then he come over wearing this like blue coat thing, and he went, "You alright, Dave?" Like, as I used to sound. And I'd be like, "Yeah, you?" And he goes, how's things? You still there? Like, meaning where I work. I was like, "Yeah." "Where are you working now?" And he was telling me like, and we just got into a little conversation about it. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, ain't it good?" It's like, "Yeah, but it does me head in though, you know." And I'm talking to him because I'll talk to anybody. And I was just thinking to him like, "Yeah, but where you used to work used to do your head in, even though it was your job." And he'd go, yeah, but it's different though, isn't it? It's a different place, you think it's better. Is it the job or is it you? That's what Ash said, right? But let's get back to this match now. Let's go off that, because I don't know why I'm talking about it, but I'm just saying that's what I used to get at work with this little guy about heritage and bloodlines. But we're 2-1. Liverpool, Man United. We've got half an hour to go. We turned this around in the last game. We were 1-0 down. We managed to win 2-1. Can we do it in this one? We can. I thought that was going to be the goal. I really thought we were going to get the goal. We didn't get the goal.
There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
I was trying to get the goal, but we didn't get the goal. It's going to come though. I can feel the goal, because we need to keep the pressure on Man City. Because we could have them afterwards. Like, I can't remember where they were in the league. There's one goal back. 2-2 now. You see that substitution worked out. Giving Martial that break. Just let Ahmad come in and have a little bit on goal. Good goal. I know it wasn't the best goal I scored, but it's a goal. We're back in it. It's 2-2. We've got a chance now. To be fair though, it was a good goal. Between all the defenders, bottom corner of the net. Save it if you can. And we've got Diaz coming on the pitch. Can Diaz do what he can? Which he has been able to do on multiple occasions. Can he turn the game in their favour? That's the question. I don't know if he can. 2-2. We've got 20 minutes left. Say 20, I know we've got 25, but that's added time as well. Come on. Beautiful control. Guanacho's got that. Go on then. Got a chance here, boys. Got a chance there to get another goal. We've still got a chance. Chance to make this 3-2 in our favour. Oh. He's going to play it. He's played him. Oh, he's missed it. Here we go then. They're going to have to take Haaland off the Martial. Got to give him a go. Look like we are in the game. 2-2. 20 minutes to go. Got to give him a chance. I know Martial can get that goal. He's one of them. He's a poacher. You just steal a goal out of nowhere. And look, he's already there. Look, he's waiting. Here we go. What's he holding him off for? If he didn't hold him off then, guys, we would have had a chance. Rashford. Foul. Goal. Come on. Oh, who's that to, Rashford?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some edge.
Oh, Diaz is going to score, I think. Oh, no, he's not. Maguire, back on him.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Liverpool.
The goalkeeper ain't done bad, you know. Since I took Onana out, because I've got going back on. But the goalkeeper ain't done bad in 2 games. I know I had Onana back in the last one, before this. He's not done bad at all. Come on. Here we go. Send him again. Beautiful. Oh, how's that offside? Make a sub. I'm out for McDonald. Here we go. We've got a chance to win this one. 8 minutes left. Guanacho, play the ball, boy. Beautiful. McTominay, send him. Oh, pressed it. What are you doing? Got a chance to win this. Get out. Get out. Beautiful. Long range. Send it. Chance to get on this. Beautiful ball. Not a great pass there. They've got the ball back though. Send him. And again. Foul. Come on. 2-2. If I beat Liverpool, at least that's another team out the way. Beautiful. Martial's on it. Back post. We've done it. Get in. What a play. From the substitute there. Coming in. Done it. Extra time as well. So that's what I was talking about earlier in the stream. The heart, the dedication. It's down to the players now. And I was fighting to get that goal. That's why I didn't speak a minute ago. I was fighting to get that goal. Look at it. What a goal. I know it's a header, but a header's a header. It's a goal. We'll take that. Beautiful from the substitutes. Look at this. What a goal. We'll take that 3-2 all day long. We love that.
United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Couple of minutes, that's all we've got to do.
Now, Peter,
here we go, win the ball. Chance to get another. Can we? Just for jokes. Oh, we can't. Oh, Fernandez. If only you could have beaten him. Fernandez could have had a chance at goal. That's it. 3-2. for them. They're the stated.
Superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way.
That'll do, mate. One for the fans now. That keeps them top of the table.
Manchester United, their intention.
What a great win.
Nothing else but a win will do. These games are always
We're just playing this bit out. Just enjoying the game. What a great win that was. From behind to back in front to winners. They're the team that give us a match on this game, you know. Look at that, 2 points in it. But they're the team that give us a match on this game. Oh, here we go. 2 points in it with the boys. With the boys up next. This is the one, guys. This is the title decider. This match. We're going for it. I do need the toilet. But do I wait? Or do I go and just have a little intermission quickly? I do need the toilet really bad. But let's have a look. I'm going to bench Fernandes for Eriksen. Kobe Mainu for Casemiro. I know I've got Van der Beek. But I'm going to put Sancho on the wings. Again with Rashford. And they're going to be wingers, not second strikers, they're going to be wingers. Because we need all we can do. I'm going to bring Eriksen down a bit, and then I'm going to bring Mainu down a bit. Right. I know that looks really bad. I know that does look really bad, but it's not. I'm going to show you why. Put Maguire up there. Martinez back here because I'm going to sub Maguire out because we need to win this one. I'm going to put Mason Mount as an attacking midfielder. I'm going to have 3 at the back. We're going to see what we can do against Man City. We're going to have 3 at the back. We're going to leave the screen on. We're going to have a little intermission. We're going to go toilet and then we'll come back and we'll beat Man City. I hope. So stick around. We'll be back in a second. So here we go then. We're back. This is for top spot. 2 points behind Man City. Win this, we'll go top and a point clear into the next half of the season, the last quarter. Game 29, I believe this is, might be game 30. But we're currently 2 points behind. Hopefully, this will be the one we win. I've gone with 3 at the back,
Very warm welcome to you
4 in the
on
middle.
what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day. A rivalry so deeply entrenched
Not
into
got
the
Onana
history
involved,
of sport in this land.
I'm trying something different. Hopefully this team will pull out the win.
It divides families, it divides just about anything
Hopefully they
that
will.
can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes.
Man City, Man United, the derby. I've not beaten in 2 seasons. I lost the Community Shield and I've lost 2 home games against them and 1 away game. And now I've got a chance in this away game. How know that around. Got a chance. Can this team that I put out today do that? That's the difference. Here we go.
Everybody knows what this
Look
means.
at that team. That team, it's not like names everybody would know, but it's enough to destroy a team. And then my team, 3 at the back, 3 in the middle, 4 at front. Essentially a 3-5-2, but I'm playing 4 up front. Wingers, 2 strikers, 3 in the middle, 3 at the back. I know Man City like to attack through the middle, but let's see what they do this game. Let's see what we can do this game.
So this is round 2 between these two sides who have already met once this season.
We haven't beaten them yet in any matches that we've played. Can this be the difference? And will I have worked out the formula? I don't know. Don't think I have, because I've just been fouled and nothing's been given. There we go, look. Beautiful interception. Again, no Onana. I'm not playing Onana in goal. Not because I know we'll score more or concede more. I'm not playing Onana. Giving this guy a chance. Guy in there. I know we signed him in the actual season, just gone. But I want to give him a chance. Because I know he's not had much of one in the actual team on TV. But if he's as good as people say he is, he'll do good for us today. Beautiful. Got a chance here already. We didn't have this in the last game, but look at how many they've got back. They've got all the squad back. Only Haaland was up front then. And now they're already in Angola. They've got 1 on the wing. Using the 1 on the wing. And they've got, oh, the goalkeeper with a great save. Beautiful. Here we go, we've got 1 on. Got a chance ourselves here. Beautiful. Come on. What a great stop by my keeper. To intercept that challenge up there. That could have been a goal already, you know. Now we've got a chance again. We're essentially 3 in the middle, 3 at the back, 4 up top. But the wingers essentially play as midfielders as well. I'm essentially playing 4 strikers, but they're right and left midfielders really.
It is deadlocked.
And I've narrowed the middle to 3 and 3, just to give me that versatility on the counter-attack if I need it. Try and break away. I don't know whether I've got it there, but it looks like at the minute it's holding off. Hey up. Get in. There we go. There's 1-0. But this happened last time. I went 1-0 up and then they slammed me for 3 goals. Not defeated Man City yet. They're the only team I've not beaten in the league or in the Community Shield. We'll take this in because it was a goal by Rashford. But could we have found Man City's weak point? Because they seem to be a team that play winging football, but they attack through the middle as well. Like before you know it, they've got 1 or 2 on the wing, but then they've got the middle being penetrated like this. Look, you see how my team's spread out? This breaks them down a little bit, gives me a bit more time, even though he's just fouled me there and no was given. Gives me a bit more time to get the ball out. Whereas if I'd have had 4 at the back, 4 in the middle, 4 up top, I'd have had no time on the counter. Like, look at that, come on. I'd have had no time on the counter attack to whip the ball up top. It wasn't a foul, that. I don't know what you're on about. Nothing in that. I don't know what the ref's giving that for. There's nothing in it. But have I found Man City's Achilles tendon? I don't know. Got a guy over there though. Look at that. Oh, why did it go forward? It should have gone across to the wing. Have I found the Achilles tendon by doing that little... The thing is, I've done it in gameplay mode. I've not kept it as my main formation because I want my formation to go back to normal after this match. Against the... Oh, look, here we go. Beautiful save. And here's where the pressure. Beautiful. Look at that, look. This is what I'm saying about having the 2 extra wingers playing as mid and left. Oh. Having them wingers that are essentially midfielders has made the difference because they're halfway up and they're halfway towards the goal. 3 at the back, 3 in the middle. Could be a chance, guys, you know. Not just saying it, could be a chance. Hoyland, Martial, Rashford, Sancho. Essentially 4 strikers we're playing. Except they're not strikers. Got 2 wingers, but I'm using them as strikers. But they're playing right and left and forward as well. We'll take that because we'll hold them off. It don't matter. We're 1-0 up, away from home. We'll take that. We'll take the free kick. 50-50 chance we can save it. I say 50-50 because there's a 50% chance that De Bruyne will smack us in. But we've not got Onana in goal, we've got Bayern there. And hopefully, I'll cover this post. That's what happened in the last one. That's what happened in the last one. I tried to cover the post and he still lobbed me. That's what I'm saying, Man City, they're just a different breed. They've got players that can do everything. Look at that. I ran back with Lisandro. I was nowhere near because my goalkeeper was on the left side of the goal. Look. Lisandro straight over his head. 1-1. But it's not over. It's the first half. We've still got a chance to get another goal. Oh, we have got a chance to get another goal here. Hit the side netting. This is what I'm saying. Man City. These are our team. We need to beat them. If we beat these, we'll beat them in the Premier League finally. But it just shows you how difficult this team is because we can't beat them. If we beat them, it'll be a nice little twist of events. Because I know you're expecting me to lose this, and I'm expecting, but I'm not fully convinced that I'm going to lose this one yet. Unless another goal goes in now, and I don't think it will. Unless another goal goes in now, then I don't know. But I can't see it.
Phillips. Ericsson battles to win it back. Either side really
Beautiful
getting hold
tackle.
of the ball. It's Martial. Crunching
Referee.
tackle.
I was in two minds there. I had no help.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
I had to turn around. Come on.
Wants to get it forward quickly.
Why didn't you just challenge him?
He's gone for it.
This is what I'm saying. Why are you calling for the offside? Should have just challenged him.
And how about the timing of the pass?
Now, we need to score 2 against Leeds. Before half time as well, they've gone back in front. They were down, they've gone back in front. Why did he put his hand up for offside? He was never offside. He was way, look at him. Way onside. The thing is, I'm not holding triangle now. I'm not rushing the keeper. Because I don't want that to be my captain.
So we have a breakthrough.
Because he could probably score anyway.
From here. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only
2-1.
doubt is how many is coming.
This is the thing. We need to beat him. Because this gives us a chance at the title. Losing this puts us even further behind. It's like 2 matches. But we're good. Only 1 goal. Chance we can get another. The thing is, Man City can get another as quick as we can get ours. That's the difference. And they are dead on the counter. Come on, boys.
The game has already resumed here.
Manchester United need to get the balance right.
We need to get this goal
Ambition must be complemented by
now to give us at least half an hour.
I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Tackle him then. He's not very quick, is he?
Another example
At the
of
back.
how comfortable this team is on the break.
Gonna have to stop him out. He's not very. He's not tall either. That's the difference. That goal might have been saved if it was a bit taller, because it would have hit the other on his head. Let's try Varane. Not bad Varane. No. Probably had him a couple of times, but not a lot. That's it. Get them. What are you running past it for?
Walker.
We can't lose this, boys. Come on.
Oh, that's nice. Delivery from Walker.
Get it out. That's it. See what I mean? See how tall he is. Win that header. Clean.
And the counter is on.
Can't have like a 5.5-foot centre back against a 6'3" Haaland and expect to win. Can't have it.
Tries they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
Come on, boys. We've got to win this.
And the shot!
Nothing.
Oh,
What you doing?
fine stop from the keeper. Oh, that's a sparkling save.
Come
Absolutely
on.
sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Yeah. He's onto it and can take it up.
Why aren't you tackling him? You just let him dribble around you. Get the ball away. Come on, there we go.
This defence is
Beautiful.
wary about opposition pace.
Send him again.
So they're just
Send him
not
again.
getting too
Rashford, keep
tight.
running.
Yeah, they know that if
Rashford,
they
what you stop
step
for?
up, their keeper could get a whole lot
Winds me
missed.
up, guys. Martial could have through balled that straight on if Rashford would have kept running.
Forward it goes.
Stop running. Beautiful. That's it.
And it's played
Hoyland, man, taking too long to make a decision.
searching through.
Oh, that's another goal coming up. Kyle Walker here. This is what I'm saying. This team is so. They've just got players that can do everything. Defenders scoring goals. Free kick. We've got Haaland. Look, Walker done me there. What a goal. Fair play. 3-1. I need to beat this team, man. I've not beaten ever in 2 seasons and 1 cup. 5 losses against Man City, that's just devastating. Especially with their team, they're just too good. Come on. No, straight away. Come on. We need a chance here, boys. This is the thing. We just need 1 chance.
And here's
Martial, what was that?
Honestly,
what was that?
He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
That's why I don't like
And he
Martial.
didn't go for the back heel.
Bad decision.
And here's Martial.
And when he goes to shoot, he
He's
gets
coming hard.
tackled and it ain't a penalty. What is that, ref?
So who's he picking out? Ericsson.
Come on. We've got a chance here. And we're not taking it.
Bruno
Fernandes, get it in. What is that, man?
Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his
I took
high-class
too long
range.
then when I played the ball, that's what I did. Close, man. 3-1. Come on,
Be
boys.
another change here.
A wall ovation on his way off. And
Goal.
that is the least of his
Thanks.
You can only give your all. He's the
Way
leader
too
in
late.
that regard. I think the manager
15
is
minutes to get
spotted.
to. We need 3 goals. We ain't winning this.
Well, if that's the case, then he's doing the right thing.
But the thing is,
Decision for the referee.
even if we lose this, will they lose 2 more times and will we win 3 more times? Because that makes 5 points. Oh! It's nearly at the post and went in.
And behind for a
See that?
goal kick.
Ridiculous play. Look at that. Beat him. That's close, that. Nearly had a second goal from Haaland. Come on, Sancho. That's it, boy.
Been one straight back.
Good lad. Don't lose it. Ah, look, they just body me out the way. That's the difference with that
Played
team.
forward.
I don't know how to do
Way
that
back,
technique
and they start again.
where they can put the body in front.
Shaw.
Oh, give the ball away. That was a rubbish pass then. Here we
It's
go.
a fabulous position.
Thing is though, I asked myself,
Hoists
if I'd
it
have had
forward.
Varane on instead of Martinez, would he still have scored that goal? Probably,
Here's
because De
Martial.
Bruyne just got a technique on his free kick.
Well weighted.
That's like no other. Come on then.
Has a hit.
There we go, 3-2.
Oh, taken with style.
That's 3-2,
And
boys.
they are dragging it back. Game on again.
As the commentator says, we're dragging it back. We're getting lucky. That was luck. That was quick past him. And just quick decisiveness to get a goal. We need the same here now. If we can get a draw out of this, this is better. Because that's 3 points. But I doubt it because there's 8 minutes left.
We have got ourselves a
We were
game
winning
here.
this. The thing is, I didn't want to win it 1-0
To get back
and
in,
defend.
but it's important now that they
Because I
don't
guarantee I'd
give
get the ball away.
chasing another. They only
But if we
need
can
one
pull
more
this out,
chance. Patience is key.
I'll take it. Look, Fernandes just takes long in his decision making.
Get the better of his opposite number.
What does made him? Fernandes, it just takes like half an hour to pass the ball. That's what I'm saying about losing it when he plays the ball sometimes. He just loses his foot.
United have to get it
Just
into
through
the
taking
box.
two. Oh, Sancho quicker. I know it's me playing it, but in general, Fernandes is too long. Foul. No foul.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class
How is that not a foul?
situation.
Clearly
Needs
swiped my
to be
feet.
any time now, really.
And now look. Oh. He's going to score it.
And the shots.
Nope. Not against Haaland. He's going to score all the time. We are going to get that win eventually against these.
Made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he
It
has.
just does me, man. Why can't I beat them? The only team that I can't beat.
This is it. That is it. The referee has seen it off. It's truly disappointing. It is a results business. And
That
this
was going to be
result
for
is
them.
worth nothing.
That would have made a difference in the final. Easily. Now look. 5 points. Same amount of wins, but look, their draws and losses are the opposite way round. I've lost 7. How? Champions League. Champions League. Man City are so difficult to play. As that just proved there. So difficult. 1-0 up, 2-1 down, 3-2, 4-2 final. How are you supposed to beat them? Even when you score a goal, they go and score another one straight after you. Ridiculous, man.
Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the
How are you supposed to
pivotal
be?
point of the competition.
Even that tactic I just tried there, 3-3-4.
Exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached
So
the
3-5-2, whatever you want to
stage of
call
the
it.
competition.
How am I supposed to beat them all?
Of the highest order.
I'm not going to play like 10 defenders against Man City. Well, that's the thing, I don't want to put 5 at the back and have no one up front or in the midfield. That's what I don't get. Why couldn't he do that against Man City? Like, you know, why can't you just beat the defence? Look at that pass. Straight away, but he's off.
To do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Turns inside, back post. Goal. Man City would have had 8 players back. That's the thing, though. 8 players back at that, defending that. And then before you know it, they're counter-attacking. And they're all over you. Everybody out from the goal. All over you. Mental, that. How that can happen.
Shaw gets it back. Shaw very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
See, the same tackle happened in the last match, where I should have had a free kick and I didn't get nothing. Well, that's going to be a free kick for him, ain't it? Ridiculous, man. How is that 50-50 challenge, man? And he wins the free kick.
Could move up a gear here.
Yeah, I went flying. I don't get it.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Could be a chance, real chance!
Yeah.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at
Very
least
limb.
wanted to make the keeper.
Nearly with a goal then. So close, man.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement, and it's not working for you. Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
It's Martial. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire drives it forward. It has gone through to him. Oh, what a... He's gone for it!
I thought Rashford was off the pitch. He's there.
Manchester
I thought he
United
went playing.
really
There
are
he
in
is,
the
look.
ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Close, but no cigar, man. Let's get another goal. Here it is.
And he's there to clear it.
Luke Shaw. Look how close he is to it, and that player's going to beat him to the ball. How is that?
He's going to have a play.
When Luke Shaw was more or less there. How has he been beaten to the ball? I don't get that. Luke Shaw was more or less on the ball,
It's got through to
and he
him.
got beat to it from a player that was sprinting from
Cleared without complication.
10-15 metres behind him. How? I don't know. I did say earlier, Luke Shaw ain't got pace.
Clearly not what he wanted to do.
That's the
Forward
one
it
thing
goes.
he's lost. He had it a few seasons ago. I don't know what happened. Back in the pandemic,
Casemiro.
he was running like Linford Bristol. Now,
Here's Martial.
it's gone back to before, where his fitness ain't there.
Martial.
Foul. No free kick.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Thank God. Chance at a free kick here, boys, and I'm going to have a go. Because you know what I do. Always have a go. Chance to get a free kick, though. Why not? Come on, Bruno.
Manchester United looking to widen the gap even further here.
Go on then. Ooh. Close.
That's caused a
I
worry
pulled
or
it.
two.
Look, if you look
Bruno
here.
Fernandes did give it a fair old
I should have
crack,
turned the
and
angle a
he'll
bit
be
more to the
encouraged
right
to
first.
step up again.
It's alright though, we'll bounce back. We'll come back. I just hope in the league something happens to City, because I don't know. I don't know like who they lost against twice. They lost 2 games, and we've lost against them twice. Goal! That's our 2 losses this season, Man City. Sorry, we've got 7, they've got 2, but 2 of them are Man City losses.
Back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Beautiful play, man. You see, against other teams, like, just little balls like that, look, straight over the top. Martial hitting it after it's had 1 back. 2 goals from Martial in this game. Good goals. Good taking.
Manchester United have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal is such a polarising.
To win the top of this group, I believe you got the better team. Normally how it works, you get a better game. You're not in the group now. It is what it is.
Going into that little black book.
Did he get a card for that punch? Maybe. What can I say? Clear punch to Bruno Fernandes's eyeball.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Rashford, oh.
Looking at the
Yeah,
referee,
I'm not
his
that
of
way in
play
front
on.
of him. And I still got tackled.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running
Yeah,
at the
Martial was
defence
into
like
a hat-trick there.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Martial. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Manchester United are leading with half-time drawing close. And it's played forward. Casemiro.
There we go.
Rashford.
Send Martial then on his way.
He could be in here. And that has been clubbed away. Towards the front men. Hoists it forward. And it's Rashford. Shaw. Rashford. It's Martial!
There's a hat-trick there, boys. Don't know. That were nearly in, you know. If that defender weren't there,
This could be the final
maybe that
action
could have
of
been
the
his
first
third goal.
half. And that has been cleared. Rashford. A reprieve, albeit perhaps
That was
momentary.
time.
And
2-0 up.
time here. Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
We'll take it. Got more chance of winning the group here.
So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with
Need to win that Premier League again. But I don't know
Manchester United
if that
are in
season
at half-time on a comfortable
is over
2-0
now,
lead.
because it's about 11 games left.
Action has already resumed here.
And Man City are 5 points in front.
Diogo Dalot.
I'm asking a lot, you know, for Man City to lose 2 games. That's a lot when they've only lost 2 all season.
Big chance!
Royland.
Manchester United are looking
Very
for a
close,
win
man.
on the counter and combating that requires even more means.
out to the right. Forward it
Rashford.
goes.
Beautiful ball that. He's got to win
To
that.
the other flank.
Beautiful. What a touch.
Gets away from his
What a
opponent.
touch, man. Go on.
That looks a good ball.
Let's get him out of the way.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Takes it out to the flank. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Harry Maguire. Go on.
Managed to get it away.
Clear that away, man. Stop wasting my time, innit? Get rid of it. I'm trying to win the ball back, and I can't, so might as well just beat it out of the way.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Yeah, he's fouled him
I
there.
win the ball, man. What are you doing? Look. Clean. That ref. Honestly. I know a lot of people say it ain't the ref. It is. Always the ref.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well,
Go on,
they say
Marshall,
that
get
your
your hat-trick
front
ball.
should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's
I just
taken
knew
it to another level.
when I got
His
out there,
desire to get
too
back
much.
and help everyone out.
Casemiro battles to win it back. Martial is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he wants.
Good interception, that. Look at the timing of this. Perfect.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Receives it in a good position. Bruno Fernandes. It's Rashford. Shot a goal!
Ooh.
Good first pass. Almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to some smart control and technique.
Close, man. Close, but no cigar.
That's been won straight back. He's had a shot! It's anyone's
save.
ball. He's got ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Hopefully, guys, the audio's better and you can hear me a bit more. I don't know till I watch a bit back how the sound is going, like the gameplay, my voice. But hopefully, it's a bit better than it was. I'm just, like I say, I'm playing around. I don't know what the actual, settings are. I don't have a microphone. I'm using what's in the camera. It's built into the webcam, so I don't know how good or how bad it is. Hopefully, it's good. But I don't know.
Reguilon.
Could have a lot of echo, it might have no echo. I don't know. Till I play a bit back later on. Have a little look at the stream after. But I'm just playing around with it, like I say. I'm monitoring it like
Rashford
after,
proves
not
too
during.
strong there.
But I'm going to listen after just to, I know people say, oh, you want to get it all good before you go like that's a part of the learning that I like. Not everything's perfect. Oh, hat trick, there it is. Not everything's perfect, and you just have to play around with things. And that's what I want to do with this. I want to just get it correct eventually. But if the audio's not there yet, it will get there. I'll get a microphone. We'll get stuff set up. We'll get it working properly. We'll get it so it's better, so it's clearer. If the gameplay's not overpowering and that my voice isn't overpowering, because you don't want your phone on loud and my voice being like. You don't want that.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match every single
And that
time.
won't have stuck or anything now, I was just saying, like, as in the effect of like the bass or just sounding too loud, because I don't want to sound too loud on the phone. I don't want to sound like I'm shouting again. you know, if the microphone goes compliant and stuff. But we'll work that out as we get through it. I'll work out what's what. I'll have a look at the best microphones, because I don't know what the best ones are. But I'm learning as I go along. The stream's getting how it is. I'm setting up the transitions and stuff. That's all set up how I like it. But I'll do custom ones for myself eventually. But I'm using pre-made ones. Like I said before as well in the stream. Anything you want to know that I use, it's in the description so far. Like my overlays is by PREMADE GFX. They're in the bottom. They don't sponsor me or anything like that. But I use like a free one off there for now. But eventually there'll be custom ones and things like that. But for now, it does what I need it to do. It allows me to go on a break. It allows me to have a little breakaway, come back. I can put music over that as well while you're waiting before the stream starts and that. But eventually, we'll get it all sorted. But for now, it is what it is. I'm learning as I go along. And that's me. I don't know everything. But sometimes you don't need to know everything. And you just basically make do. And then after that, you learn it as you go along. And that's the best way, I think. You don't need to know everything straight away because overload happens. Once you know everything, it's then doing the next part. If I get everything sounding and looking right, it's then gaining that following, getting them people to watch you, being that entertaining person, being that content creator that makes stuff for people to watch. And that's what the next step is. Get everything going, and then just, you know, it's spot. I'm taking the step. I'm doing what most people don't do. I'm posting regular. I'm making stuff regular. I'm going live. I'm doing things. And I'm just learning as I'm doing it. And that's the step I'm taking now. With the same with this, doing live streams and everything. It's something I've never done. Because if you make a live stream, you can't edit it. It's what it is. What goes up is what you've recorded for them hours that you've been on stream. I mean, after you finish, you can take parts of it away and edit that into a different video. But the video you're shooting now is live. That is it. So if you make something or say something and whatnot, you can't go back and take it away unless you take the stream out. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take the stream out. But I'm learning. We're learning together. Like I say, I'm going to get it looking and sounding perfect, and then we'll grow a following. We'll start doing what we can do. I'll try and grow this channel because that's what I want to do. Not just share my life. I want to like enjoy what I do with my life as well, like gaming, things like that. And I want to share the experiences with you guys. Because I know some of you guys sit there and watch streamers, and I want to be that entertaining person as well. I want to be someone that you can have a laugh with, someone that you can talk to, because I can talk to people as well, and that'll be the next thing. Putting the chat on, you know, everything like that, getting different things involved. And if the computer can take it, we can put all them on, but this is the thing, it's learning. Because if I have the chat on, I don't know how well it's going to affect the CPU, because I don't understand everything. But I know the CPU and everything, I don't know how it's going to affect it. But hopefully, going from this to what the future could be with the streams and the vlogs, it'll get better. The quality will get better. The quality will get better. My editing will get better. That's what I was trying to say. Together, better and editing. My editing will get better, and my videos will get better. And that's all I'm going to do. Just keep progressing, trying and trying and trying. And that's all we can do with these. Learning as we go along. And that's all I'm doing. Learning as I go along. This is probably going to be the last one for today. Maybe another one after this. I'm not sure yet. But I might have another match. But this may be the last match. If it is, stick around. The vlog will end. The vlog? I keep calling it a vlog because that's what I do. But the stream will end soon. And then we'll be back. This is the thing. You got to be quick. You got to be on your feet. You got to be ready to go with the next. You know, the next day, the next discussion, the next phrase, the next topic. You got to be prepared. And that's what this is. It's, like I say, it's something you can't edit live because it is live. Different. Whereas, at least on a vlog, I can take that away, cut out, or re-say it again, cut out the one I got wrong. With a live stream, it's different. It's just what it is. It's the true person. And this is me. Like I said, I'm going to be doing gaming, I'm going to be doing vlogs, I'm going to be doing bits and bobs, I'll be doing skits and everything like that. I just want to make the channel all inclusive and different, like, genre content. I may not be the best out there at what I do, but I'm just offering my personal self, my opinions, my gameplay, my overview, my life, my vlogs, all that to you guys, you know. And that's what I mean. I'm not like an influencer. I'm not one of these. I don't tell people go buy this, go do that. You should do this. I'm not one of them. But if that's the goal at the end of it, it's the goal at the end of it. But it's not something I'm focused on right now. But if it's something that leads to another avenue, then fair play. I'll stick around. I'll do more. But I'm not here for that. I'm here to just share my life and enjoy myself. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. Enjoying my life, enjoying my time, playing the games with you guys. And if you're here and you like it, drop a like, give me a comment, subscribe to the channel if you're new, if you want to. If you don't, then fair play. But if you want to stick around, subscribe. If you want notifications, you want anything from the channel, like when the next videos are uploaded and stuff like that, hit the notification bell. It will notify you when something's gone live or I'm live. And stick around, like I say, for them, by subscribing. I say stick around because it's not like hang around till it happens. It will happen. Like I'll be back live again next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, like I said. But we won't be playing PES, we're playing something new called Hired Op, which is different. And that's another thing. I don't know how that's going to sound on here because it's a shooting game. It might be overpowered, it might not be. I don't know. But hopefully I can sort the microphone and everything out by then. And we'll be live with a microphone and the sound will be better. I'll be better, you'll be better. We'll all be here enjoying, hopefully enjoying, and watching me get shot to death on a game. Because I was playing mouse and keyboard, that'll be different. Not done that in ages. Mouse and keyboard is so difficult because if you don't know the controls or certain key combinations, it can make a difference in a win, lose or death situation. I call it win, lose or death because if you win the fight, you win the fight. If you lose the fight, you're dead. That's the truth. Win, lose or death. But Hired Ops is the next stream. We're going to put Hired Ops on the next stream. That's going to be the next one. So tune in for that if you're interested in shooting games and stuff like that. If you like Call of Duty, if you like anything like that, stick around for the next stream. That's what's coming up. Hired Ops. First time playing it properly on the stream, but we'll see how well we do. There's different modes on that. There's like a thing called gun game, which I think I already said about, which is what I put the video about, where you've got to go through all the weapons, and if you go through all the weapons first or the fastest, then you win the game. First one to cycle, I think it's 20 weapons. The first one to get to the 20th weapon wins the game. It's a bit like what used to be on Call of Duty back in the day, but different. Because it's the same mode, but it's their version of it. You might have a rocket launcher as your first one, a pistol, a sniper, and I'll tell you, the sniper on this game, how to go with it, it's really, really sharp. But you have to be accurate, like, you can't be like a miller, because that'll miss your shot and it'll probably crush you, and it'll kill you. That's the difference, like, literally. If you're off by like a mil or two, it's between that shot and your life in the game. That's what the next game is going to be. The next game on here, the next stream will be Hired Ops, and that's what we're going to play. Stick around for that, because I'm looking forward to it myself. We're going to get locked in, we're going to hopefully win, and then we'll just keep growing and growing and growing. The gaming categories, the different titles. There might be a game that I'm absolutely great at, there might be a game that I'm absolutely crap at, but that's what we're going to do together. We're going to go through that, you know, and it is what it is. Gaming's gaming. You win, you lose, you draw. That's the difference. I don't take a loss to heart. Like Man City beating me all the time, yeah, it affects me, but it's not something I'm going to lose sleep over. It just affects me because I want to beat them, but they're that good. Like, how do I beat them? Like the lob here, what McTominay just scored. Like, that was luck. Because the keeper came out and challenged the ball. But Man City aren't going to do that. Man City's not going to bring the goalkeeper out. I'm not going to have a chance of lobbing their goalkeeper. But this is Newcastle. Different team. Man City have just got talent. Like, every player talented. Whether they're known or you don't know. Man City has just got talent. We've got 3 squads that are just better than most people's first and second squads. That's how talented Man City is.
Being played forward.
But I'm just hoping with this next 10 games of the season left, they'll lose 2 more times and we'll win the rest of the season. But I can never say never because I've just lost again. Burnley against Arsenal. I beat Liverpool, but I could have Everton again. They're another team I struggle against. And when I say struggle, it's not like they hammer me, it's just breaking them down, getting that first goal is just so hard against Everton sometimes. And how do you get that goal? And then you score the goal, and then before you know it, it's 1-1. Or you're 2-0 up, and then before you know it, you're 2-2 with Everton. It's like, how? From 2-0, and that's Everton. But Man City is a different ballgame. Man City, unless you get the 1 or 2 or 3 goals straight up, you can't. And the thing is, Man City's so dominant. That's why I lost the Community Shield. That's why I've lost 4 times in the Premier League. I just can't. And if I get to a Champions League final and they're going to win it, because it's not because it's the champion. I just know my team's not strong enough to beat them. Even my captain, not strong enough. But I have hope. One day, I say hope. I don't like hope, but one day we will beat them. And it'll be the greatest thing on this planet, because you'll see me jump around, and I'll be happy. But until I beat them, that day is just a dream. Literally, just a dream at the minute. Man City, me, and beating them, just a dream at the moment. Nice shout, come on boy.
Manchester United, a clingy game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already into the second period. A solitary goal.
Beautiful.
Made the crucial difference.
That arrow that you can see there, it's for manual passing. Like if you hold that button down, you can literally direct the pass anywhere you want. It's a bit like what I normally do, but I've not got any assistive power settings on it, you know. But that is just if you literally want to play like a full game to a direct position, you can hold that way, play that way, and it will literally pass it through that position where you're pointing it. I'll show you, I'll try and do that. So say we get the ball now, which I probably won't. See the arrow? Like if I hold it that way, it'll go to that player. I'll hold it again. That player there, this one here, straight through the middle. That's a manual pass, that's like full manual passing.
And here's Martial.
Like that is controlling the pass altogether, but I use that rarely. Rarely use that because direction. But that's just me because I don't use it that often. If I use it more, I probably get used to it, but I don't use it that often. Like my passes here are down to how much power. And there's no assisted. There's no assisted like direction. Like that. It's literally down to me. The pass. That's all I need. Like when I say back post, I look at the back post because that's where I win it. I might not get to back post, but that's where I aim. In the settings, you can turn that to like semi-auto, full auto, which is it'll do it for you. I like it in manual instead. If you under-hit that ball and you've got auto, it'll correct it for you. Sorry, I just want to really loud. If you auto have that on fuller and you automatically like under-hit it, it'll correct it for you. That's what auto does for you. Whereas manually, it's bouncing. Under-hit it, under-press it. It's game on. It's literally going at like 1 mile an hour. But auto will correct it for you. It'll put you on like 10 miles an hour. But that's why I don't play full auto, because you've not got control over where you put your ball or your shots or anything like that. Like if I want to go top corner, I can aim to top corner and get a goal. On full auto, it'll just go wherever. That's the difference with this game. I played eFootball 2024 recently, and that is just, it's good, but it's just so different. Football-wise and like gameplay-wise, it's so different to this. But it's advanced. Like that's the difference. It's advanced than me. This gameplay on this one, just for me, it's the best one. But the button control and what you have to do to defend and everything in the new games, it's changed so much. Maybe I'm just a bit old, but it's changed in a good way for the new players. But even for me, the casual player, it's different, very different. You can still have full auto on that or full manual and make the gameplay very different, very good. But for me, this is the perfect game. Like nothing's beaten this. And that, I think for 4 years, 5 years now this has been out. What a goal! But 4 or 5 years this has been out, and nothing has beaten it. Gameplay-wise, I don't think it will be beaten.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made
not
it
being biased, that's just what I think.
Simply the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
I've seen EA, I've not played EA, but I've seen it, 24. But for me, it looks good, but it's just FIFA. It's just FIFA without the branding. Like, you know, it's not called FIFA 24 or FIFA 23. That is what it is, it's just lost the branding. That's all it is. The same with Pro Evolution Soccer now, it's changed its branding completely to eFootball. But the dynamic of the game has changed. Like, this is you know this is Pro Evolution Soccer when you play it. And you'll know what eFootball when you play it. Even though this is an iteration of eFootball 2023, 2020, they're all different. But the gameplay, you know when you play it, is PES. Because I've played PES for years now. For me, it's the best game. Regardless. Not because it's like you can ping it here, ping it there. For me, it's just more realistic. Like where you want the ball to go, you can control it. You've got full control over everything. That's what I like.
This is good ball retention.
Having the control
it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
But in the other games that have come out now, I don't just do it when you play them. Like you've got that full, it's like automated. I don't feel like you've got this full control like if you play a full ball. I feel like it's underpowered or overpowered depending on what you do with the control. Because if you set it to semi-auto, it doesn't match up with your input. Like, but it's just a totally, like I say, different. Like the overall gameplay, the outlook is different. Graphically now is a lot better than this is, but it's a lot different because of technology and how things have changed, like graphic cards and just overall people using different engines, like the gameplay engine. I think it's Unreal Engine or something like that. And it looks so more lifelike. But this does as well. You know when you mod this to the map, you can make this look as good as that, even on the Frostbite system that this uses. I think it's you can make this look as good as that with the mods that people make. That's how good it is to make this game look so realistic. But EA FC, it's the same. Realistic, very good looking game, colour-wise, vibrancy, all that, gameplay-wise. It's the same as FIFA, because it is FIFA. That's the only difference. There's no difference with EA FC, it's the branding. But if you were to put like eFootball 2024 and put eFootball PES 2024 and go back to this and just update this all the time, I'd be happy with that. Back in the day, PES used to be that. You knew what was coming. 2 points in it. Alright, here we go. See what's next. Got Leeds United. This might be the last one now. Just saying. But yeah, even if they'd have just updated this, made it to PES 2024 or whatever, kept it the same as this, I'd have still bought it. I'd have supported this game until it was stopped being made.
A football match of
which it has,
considerable
and I still
significance,
play
great
it.
consequence
Like,
in this part of the world.
that's how much I like the game.
We've been
How
talking
much
about this
and
one
there's
for
a
a
lot
while,
of people
and they have
dedicated to this game
rolled up to it in
that are still taking
fantastic
time
numbers.
to edit, make the
You
kit,
should have seen the
put the
words
rosters
outside
correct,
the ground
make the
in
faces,
hour or
like,
two leading up to
because
it.
the gameplay's
It has
complete,
been
like
bumper
everything's
to
complete
bumper.
about
The
this game.
traffic
That's
has
the
been
good thing about it.
extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also
And
very,
most games now
very
are missing
high.
that. Like,
And these
the
supporters
same, like, you know, Call of
who,
Duty's not the same
were
as it used to
queuing round
be
the
years
block
ago,
for their tickets
because
as
it's
soon
just
as we
become,
knew the date of the
what
fixture.
can we
Well,
sell?
now
Like,
they can't wait.
microtransactions.
Tries a
What can we
shot!
sell? Like, what can we do? What can we
Manchester
get players to
United!
buy next? The actual gameplay itself has been neglected because
Swift, incisive,
microtransactions
deadly,
make no
all
sense
done
than
in a
the
matter of
gameplay does.
seconds.
That's just brilliant
Whereas this
counter-attacking
is
football,
about
and
the
as soon
gameplay,
as
about
possession
what it
was
looked
theirs,
like
it
visually,
triggered a
how
move
you
of
could
devastating
do what you
speed
need
that
to do
was
in the game.
just too hot to handle.
eFootball now, it's become a microtransaction game. Graphically it looks good, plays well, but it's become a game of microtransactions. You can buy coins, you can buy players, buy cards, buy packs. A bit like Ultimate Team and stuff like that, but it's just a money maker. And the love for gameplay is gone. Like, games aren't made like they used to be. Like Call of Duty number 4, the original, like not the remastered, like the game of the year, the old one, like 2007, 2009, 2014. Like those times of gaming are gone when they were good. When it was about the game,
Manchester
about the
United,
gameplay, about this
an
thing,
early
going on Call of
good
Duty,
start.
and then like a couple of hours. It's gone. The enjoyment's gone.
Ampadu.
Like you put Warzone on now, Warzone 3.
Manchester United.
It's just a minefield.
When the two
Like
sides
you've got
last met.
players that don't engage.
It's an
They just
untidy
snipe you
challenge.
from like
Free
100
kick
yards
given.
away. And it's like, what's the fun of this game? Because no matter where you go, even if you beat them in one run for it, you're going to get spotted or whatever in the next one. Like, no matter what you do,
Took behind for a
the
corner
enjoyment
kick.
of what it was is gone. Like, on this, at least on the stream, how it looks to me, on the camera how it looks to me as well, on here on the main screen.
Ampadu.
It's vibrant, it's popping, it's nice. If I put eFootball on
So
here, you'll
who's
see
he
the difference.
picking out? He's got away.
Very different.
Ampadu puts it into
I
the
don't know if that's because the laptop outputs it differently or what, but it's very different to what this outputs on here now.
out to the left it goes.
But the shooter that we're going to play
It really
next,
is
higher
one
up, you'll
cross
see that.
after another.
That's very
With a
different.
target to hit, why not?
That's
keep
the
on
next game
supply
coming up.
it simple
That's
and,
going to
and
be
efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Tuesday or Wednesday when I put that out. And then
And it's Shaw.
we'll go live for a few hours on that. And you'll see what I mean by graphics.
And
Like,
the shot!
I think that's an older game. It's not very old.
That's a
It's like
terrific save from the keeper.
2018,
It was
2019.
Tesco beat
So
it.
it's
The
relatively
keeper
new,
just received an A+
but it's
grade.
a game that's still visually very good. Because even on the settings on here, I have it on like medium to normal, or whatever it is. Like not ultra, but like not, because I can't, because I don't think it can output it
Great
at ultra.
leap!
Modern Warfare 3 on here,
This could fall anywhere.
it's as worse graphically on ultra as it is on the
Shaw.
PS4 or
Oh,
5.
shooting
That
chance!
does not look anything like it
Shaw
should, because
weighed up the options and
you'll
picked
see
the
some
wrong
video
one.
like the trees don't know, like the buildings don't know, things like the graphics, like the grass don't know. Whereas on here,
Over to the
this
left.
is what, 2020, 2021 when this was put out? 4 years
Shoots
ago?
to shoot!
Cool. But it's dead. If I played this in 10 years time, 20 years time, this will still be
Well,
visually
that was a
appealing
chance. What a chance.
more than the current football is, really. Because you can mod this in a way to make it look as good as that or better. And that's the difference. The love for the games are gone. Gaming was like a part of my childhood that I loved. And all that's going, like slowly, like very slowly. It's just disappearing because
Forward it
it's
goes.
all about what can we sell, like, you know, what skins next and stuff like that. And it's just garbage. Like, you know, it's just garbage. Because
He heaves it
I don't need
forward.
to have a skin like the car. It's like, I'll just play the game. I want to enjoy the football. I
Rashford!
don't need a gold car, like a grand car, a black car, a super car.
Stood still.
What are you doing with that? I just want to get the game, load it up, play the football game that I bought.
Foot in.
That's what you can do with this game. But you'll see with that shooter game, it's the same when I load that up on Tuesday or Wednesday. That's a microtransaction game as well. But the difference with that is it's not as popular
Bruno
as
Fernandes.
like Call of Duty is your other games
It's
at the minute
Martial.
that have more
Martial
graphics in.
spreads it
But
towards
for me,
the left.
graphically, it looks good. It's a bit like Tarkov looking, but it's not Tarkov. It's hired up. It's from the same developers, I believe, and the makers that made
Brushed
that
off the
game.
ball there.
But it's just overall it's
Martial.
different.
It's found
It's
its
just a
way to
different
him.
kind of game.
Plays it out to the wing.
Very different to Call of Duty. But
Martial.
it's a shooter like that, isn't
And
it?
he's cut it out.
For me, that's better. Because Call of Duty is just a mess at the minute. And unless they sort the maps out and the sound and the graphics,
He's
there's
played
no
it
point
through.
even loading that up. It's like an oil painting.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open
Yeah.
up many possibilities.
That's
Out
just
to the left it goes.
probably on my computer as well
Martial.
at the moment because it can't output ultra. You can put like normal to max, but it can't go higher than that. Anything higher than that, I don't think I'll be able to stream with it. But I'll get round to it. We'll play a few games of Call of Duty on here
And it's Rashford.
as well. I'll get that up and installed.
Oh, good
Because that's a big
interception.
game as well. Like, with everything installed on that, it's like 150 gigabytes minimum.
Keeper's got good
And
distance on
I
that.
don't have an external hard drive to put it on. So it has to go on the main computer. So that might...
Finds himself eased off the ball.
We'll give it a go.
He's pulled him up
We'll
for
load
that
it, we'll play
challenge.
it, and we'll see how we go. But I know for a fact it won't output the highest quality. But it is what it is. At least I'll be able to stream it. It might just not be as quick and as clean and crisp as this is. Yeah. Winning this one anyway.
Striding forward,
Go for it.
facing goal.
Let's go back to this game.
And they've been caught out here. Hoists it forward. No question, that's a foul.
The thing is as well, I could do reviews of games and stuff on this channel, like as little side videos, but the thing is, dependent on what and who, everyone's opinions on games are different, because I think it's down to the player. Like if you're good at a game, you can make a good video about it, describing it, its flaws. You can make decent, you know, good at it. Or you know a starting story like that, you can fix things. Whereas if you're not so good at it, you're just going to find out your moment. Like this, I'm not the best Pro Evolution Soccer player, but I'd hold my own. Half of these goals that get put past me are free kicks or a very good counter. Like that. Good knock. Look at the angle. Beautiful. But it's like Call of Duty, I'm not like a top 100, 1,000 player.
Well, if anyone
I
in
just
this
play it for the
stadium
game,
thinks they
just have a
haven't got
laugh. It's a
value
shooter.
for money,
I just play it to
I
have a
give
laugh
up.
at it. It's a shooting game. And that's going to be the same when we have hired ups on it in the week. It's a shooter. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. It's going to be one of those.
Sure.
I'm just going to do it for the fun, for the entertainment and the enjoyment.
Martial. Rashford. He's had a shot.
His reputation
Really
is better
scored there,
than
guys.
what we've just seen.
1-1, half time.
Reached half-time.
We need to keep the intensity on Man City.
Contest as the scoreline
We need to win this
suggests,
one.
and it has been more than decent to watch.
To keep things on
So
Man City.
both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Change to either side during the break. Bamford, played down the flank. Going through. Rashford.
See, it could all change within one match as well. Man City lose, we win.
Now it's
We go
Martial.
level on points. Because we're 3 points behind at the minute, as it sits.
Tries to get it forward
And then it could
quickly.
just come down to
Manchester United.
the next one to
struggle
lose.
for the
loses.
three-point
That's
lead.
fine. And the next one, go level on points. At the minute. But I work put out here, boys. 2-1 down.
That's how you play on the counter. Good and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning break.
Good goal. Good counter attack.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chance to break.
No,
Cut out in the nick of
I
time.
could have had that then, but I lost my direction on my pass.
Still they trail, and
Come on,
time is ticking away.
Yes.
Trying to get there.
I don't know why they're playing Reggie. Is Wan-Bissaka out? That's
Looks a
probably what
foul.
I'm missing.
Yeah, referee's given it.
Wan-Bissaka. Because he's usually rapid on the right.
Ball's come loose, and the chase is on.
Come on.
And here's the chance to counter.
Beautiful.
A real chance if he can get through. Gets away from his
Goalkeeper's coming
opponents.
out.
A bit of crowd.
Lobbed him. Back posts.
Great idea, just poorly executed.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should
Really
give the
well, look
keeper
at this.
credit for
Goalkeeper
doing
started
his
coming.
bit.
Changed my mind. Tried to lob him and then just go away. Just. Only this one.
Byram,
Still got time.
he's left his man. Moves it over to the other flank. Ball's
What a
loose,
control
who's
that
getting
was.
there?
Come on, get out.
Casemiro drives it forward. Bamford. It's got through to him. Shaw gets it back. A real chance to break. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Here we go. Goal.
Rashford has a
Beautiful.
shot!
What a chance.
Back of the net!
2-2.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
Manchester United are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up
Beautiful
with
goal.
goals.
Now we've got to go for the winner. We'll take this. Well
So
done.
all square and not for the
Martial's
first
fine.
time.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted,
beautiful,
Peter.
but I
This
know
is
Martial's not got
hard-class
no leg.
football.
Rashford has though,
Now
I
it's
think.
Martial.
Go on.
Rashford has a hit!
Oh, let's stay from off the roof.
That has certainly
See that?
tested the keeper.
I know it's
What
not
can I
referee,
say?
not goalkeeper.
Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Look at that. What a save this is. Clean as a whistle. Beautiful. That would win him.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitute. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Come on, bro. Come on, baby.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
No foul.
Tries to dink it in. It has gone through to him.
Beautiful.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one
What
way,
the-
but there's still time for
Oh, no.
Done his horse and Bamford!
What a save.
Lord is mercy.
I don't know what happened there.
We could be headed for a scenario.
I don't know what I did.
which
But that's what I'm saying about the full
that
manual.
chance could have been up to.
That would have been my fault, that though.
Concentration levels
I don't know what
are
I was
very
doing
good,
when I was
and so
pressing.
is the commitment. This game could
Wow.
yield a winner.
Go on.
Well positioned to make that interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rashford is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dan James, ex-Man United player.
Floats one over.
Ready? What are you doing?
Goal kick.
The goalkeeper was doing. No, why did he not touch it?
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Can't see
Yeah,
him
it was
now.
pretty
Against
obvious
their
as to
goal.
who was going to
Get
be
rid of
taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and
What?
he was never going to last until the final whistle. Well,
Beautiful
both
ball.
sides
Anthony,
might have to settle
this
for
is
a
you
draw
on your own,
here,
mate. I don't
although
think you've got
there's still
anybody
a
up.
chance for one last fling.
You need to win this, really. Thanks.
Oh, real danger
Oh, he's been
here.
tackled. Oh, who's that to? No one's there.
Twists it forward,
You idiot.
and that's that.
That's just Man City.
Nobody is
guys.
totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. What are your thoughts on today's game, then, Jim?
Neither side can get over the line.
You know what's disappointing? If they lost and we... No, they won. 4 points. What's that? 30 games, 8 left. 4-point gap. Right, last one. This is the last one. Leaves us with 32. Leaves us 8 games to play after this match. Might come back tomorrow night and just finish that off. But this will be the last one. Done a nice 6 hours, 10 minutes.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit growing ahead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely... It's caught him there, it's a free kick.
You can't even tackle these days without opening the fight. Wow.
Ricardo Pereira. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Looking to break out here. And the through ball is intercepted. Gets it upfield. Well positioned to make that interception. Manchester United imperious when the two sides last met.
They just have a fighting
Asking for more of the same.
edge against them.
And here's
Just
Vardy.
literally go for it, like everything.
Vardy! Just needed better contact.
They're not underdogs,
It's
they've just
done
got
well
that
to
big
make use of the little space that was afforded to him.
Just go for
It wasn't
everything.
easy, that.
Go for that.
Rashford.
Close that gap a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
Manchester
They need to beat
United
them, that's the
here
difference.
off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Ricardo Pereira. Shaw battles to win it back.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Come on.
Diogo Dalot.
Go.
He's gone for it!
I didn't.
Trying. The outcome
Go for
could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Could have been. But it'll be, you know. And I think on goal. Fit up. It's one more closer to the ball.
No goals as yet.
Come on, baby. Give us a goal back. Get out.
Well, here's over the line. Surely a shot.
Get it.
So sit forward. It's Rashford. Here's Martial. Great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Martial.
Beautiful. Go on.
Well,
you go, good luck.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy.
He was a Dallo. Dallo.
It's so quickly. Very good.
Great goal from him. Got a chance now. Chance at a goal. Come on.
By the keeper. Casemiro has a pop. Oh, fine
Close.
shot from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Shaw tries a pass forward. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Bruno Fernandes. Gets it back.
No one there. What are you doing? Come on.
Ndidi.
Ref. Dewsbury Hall just tackled me like that.
That is terrific skill. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
For what?
Now
How's
the
that?
cross. Shapes to shoot!
How is that a free kick?
Loose. And they can break here.
Go on. Go on then. Referee, man. Give me a free kick, will you?
Exemplary tackle. Stopped him
I
dead in
get
his
nothing, they
tracks.
get everything. Looks like.
And here's Vardy.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
one of
that's
them.
top defending and preventing him turning,
Yeah,
which can open up many possibilities.
Beautiful. How is that offside?
Martial finds himself offside.
How is that offside? It is, but I wasn't. No elements
Just
less
got
than
the
that.
distance on that.
Come on, guys. I'm sure we'll beat
It's
you in the last
Martial.
one. Go on, then. Oh, there's a free kick. Oh, do I let Rashford have the ball? I know.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Rashford, real chance. Rashford!
Straight into the wall. Good attempt. Go on. That's what's good about Leicester. They can defend them headers.
And here's Rashford.
That's just very well.
And they've
They're
been caught
bringing
out
it in for a
here.
header, they can defend them. They're that good.
And out to
at them.
safety. It's loose. Who's getting there? And here's Rashford. It's loose. Bruno Fernandes.
Go on, then. Oh,
Manchester United
Come on,
have
guys.
it back and they can go again.
I need to win to keep the gap on Man City now. So like, who my man? This is what I'm saying about Bruno Fernandes, just in the way. And crap at passes. What was he doing?
He's brushed off the ball there. It's Martial. It's a promising ball. Rashford. Keeper's ball.
Good save.
The first half is done. So now the team has broken through.
No, no, no.
Interesting game up to now.
It's just getting the shots away. We just got to get the shot away. That's all there.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to the scorer's half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock.
Got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
I'm still 0-0
That's one way of
Too
trying
bad
to
a goal
make things
back.
happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
I just don't have anybody up there willing to run for the ball. Come on.
Didi,
Got no one.
forward.
Look, nobody.
Slides a bit too casual in possession. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
There we go.
No progress.
That's it.
Oh, great
Goal.
goal!
Beautiful goal. Top hand. Put that one up, boy. Diogo. What a goal.
Incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive, and unerring.
What a shot that was.
How to tell defence and to get through.
You won't stop him back no matter what.
Every time.
Manchester United playing.
Remember the manager
goal
saying
we
about
needed.
wrestling at half-time. It's 1-3.
Yeah, what a goal. I don't trust one goal.
Ricardo Pereira plays it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Vardy. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot goes looking.
Beautiful.
That's good stuff. This is better.
And again.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or
Great
sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Well, that's not the ball he wanted. Bruno Fernandes. Helps available out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Get the better of his opposite number. Rashford gets it back. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponent.
Oh, oh.
It's good distance on it.
See that?
Yeah, he was under pressure
Very
to
good.
get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was
That's a
instinctive.
great little manoeuvre by
Watch
Rashford as
out.
well. Look at back here.
Oh, sweet feet.
The only thing I'm unsure of is
Forward
that
it
goalkeeper
goes.
at the moment. How it's coming on.
He's got away. Oh, he's found. And the shot!
Oh, look.
We've got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
That was indeed
Well,
right.
that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to
Number
mess up
24,
then, so
go for it
when
indeed.
they did, they were
What a
caught
goal there.
completely cold
What
by
a
such a
goal.
swift breakaway and such a well-worked
Pick that
finish
up.
too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rashford.
gone a long way up and away.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
We need to win to keep the gap on Man City close. If not,
Indeed,
we get bigger and bigger because they're guaranteed to win. We need to win.
Maguire does well to read it and intercepts. And he's there to hoof it away.
Come on, Wilshere. I don't know who else to bring on. I've got a chance to.
Shaw wants to win it back.
Well, I need to.
Real chance!
I know.
Find the finish.
it's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Have a chance here, one last
Sides
throw.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Come on, boy.
Has to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. It's Rashford. Now it's Martial. He's had that corner.
Rashford playing. Oh, it's so close.
Well, both
Another
sides
draw.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Yeah. Definitely a draw.
Now it's Vardy.
Just when we had it in the bag as well.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the referee brings it to a close. No winner here, but
Got the goal, it's good.
intriguing game. The result probably a
That's
fair
right.
reflection. It has finished all square.
But I think now
Your
we're at
thoughts on
7
today's
point
game,
gap,
then,
which is
And neither side
8
could go
games
over
to
the
go.
line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
going to be so
the
hard
final
to
reckoning
close
is on
out.
as even.
Just about out
Well,
of
that's
time,
going to be it
so
now
many thanks to Jim.
for the stream.
Very good afternoon
Thanks
to
for
you.
tuning in, guys. If you're new here, hit the like button, subscribe for notifications on future streams and vlogs when they go live. Other than that, we're going to go and close out the stream now, and we'll see you on the next one. Stay tuned, stick around for that one. It's going to be called, I forgot what it's called. Hired Ops. That's what we're going to do in the next one. Hired Ops on the next stream. So stick around for that. I may come back and finish off this season tomorrow, but Tuesday, Wednesday next week, Hired Ops will be live on the channel. Stick around for that. Hit the notification bell. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Drop a like on this video if you're new here and if you enjoy the content so far. Other than that, guys, it's been your boy, Kidjinjavlogs, in the live stream, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Thank you.